That's what I see. Hello everybody, my name is Sapphire Blue, Sapphire for short, and welcome back to Genshin Impact. We're going to be doing the last of this, I'm trying to talk and I can't even spell out the words. We're going to be doing the last of this, Alchemy Ascension, event, and then we're going to be doing Chi Ori's Hangout Mission. Depends on how long this last chapter takes. Well, it says wait 2 days. I've waited for 1 whole day already. Alright, what y'all gonna make me do now? Let's see, over your time, your business continues to grow and expand. Why does it do that? Give me a chance to fucking read.
Oh, a merchant is here. Paimon's not sure they're from Mondstadt, though. Let's go check it out.
Red hot.
Hello there. The name's Atafe. I am a traveling merchant from Sumeru. Great to meet you.
Why does your voice sound so familiar?
Quite the journey. Guess news of our humble shop has already spread to all 4 corners of Tibet.
It's all thanks to me. All our hard work. It's either thanking Paimon or thanking both of us. I can't just thank myself.
I have to agree. This venture of yours is becoming quite well known. In fact, many well-informed merchants have heard word of your potion-selling endeavor. But most people are still not willing to take a risk on such a rare commodity. If you
What is
ask
that on
me,
your
though,
bag?
when the opportunity knocks, you've got to be ready to answer. That's how you make the big Mora. Although the general public still doesn't know much about alchemical potions right now, with a little effort and marketing on your side, you can carve out a nice space in the market for yourself. Once that happens, the mora will just keep on flowing. Once you've generated enough demand, you could even increase your prices tenfold. With that kind of profit, you could even take the rest of the year off if you wanted.
I would never do that though.
Tenfold? Are you serious?
As long as the demand is there, people will pay anything. You could say it's a sort of mutual agreement between consumer and supplier.
With the way you talk, Paimon can't help but be reminded of a certain other Mora-obsessed merchant. Wait, you did say you were from Sumeru. Maybe you know her. Ever met Dory?
Wait, you mean Lord Sangama Bay? One of the
That's
most
her name?
famous merchants in all of Sumeru? That Dory? You know her?
She's not my friend.
Wow. Lord Sangama Bay is one of my biggest idols. Her business sense
Fishies.
and dedication to making Mora has always been one of my greatest inspirations.
So being greedy and selfish.
I was even lucky enough to visit the palace of Alcazarzare once. It truly is a magnificent sight. One day, I hope to be just like her.
A money grubber
Up to my
bastard.
ears and more Mora than I can count.
That's not a good thing.
Looks like we lost her. Should Paimon snap her out of it? Or...
Yeah, let's get back to business. I've already decided I don't like you.
You're right. I seem to have strayed off topic. Back to where we were then. I believe I was telling you how we can make some big Mora together. The idea is actually pretty simple. You produce the potions, provide me with a regular supply, and I'll help you sell them across to Vat. If that sounds good to you, then we should talk more in depth about what kinds of potions to sell this time around. According to my keen market sense, these are the kinds of potions that are currently in demand.
Oh my god, why? Let's see. While the shop is operating, potion distributors who can help sell potions may drop in. These distributors will have clear requests for the efficiency and amounts of potions they want. Develop a distribution strategy with them and select two advantageous strategies out of several to gain great benefits. As these distributors will not change the area of operation, these advantageous strategies will be fixed for each location. Analyze their sales and financial statements to see if your business tactics are working. Okay, fine. So what does she want though? Okay, potions with constitution efficiency. I'm only some. Oh, okay. Next. Free sample delivery. Academia certification. Bulk purchase discount. Celebrity endorsement. 100-fold guarantee. Limited time batch sale. Well, I don't know what she wants. Well, she was just talking about Dory, who apparently is the celebrity. 100-fold guarantee. I'm never gonna bother trying to read that. Okay, now what? Wait, where'd she go? Oh, she just up and left. Okay. Hello, Elisa. What have you done today? Okay, so I did this already. It was something with charisma, and something else with wisdom and, no, something with constitution, something else with wisdom and charisma. So you got constitution, you got 3 with constitution, you got 3 with wisdom, and then I need another charisma one. But all I got is charisma. I don't have charisma mixed with anything else, which I could have sworn I did. Oh well. I still gotta make a potion though, so let's do, I don't know, charisma and balance, I don't know. I could have sworn I did something charisma related. Actually, didn't I make something with charisma and dexterity? That was probably constitution and dexterity. Let me check and see again. So this is just charisma. Why'd I have so many constitutional? I have 3 constitutional ones. But yeah, I guess I did just make charisma. Oh, here we go. Strength and charisma, which nobody's going to drink. Okay. So let's deal with charisma and dexterity, I guess. Or is it the charisma and dexterity one I gave away to somebody else? Alright, charisma and dexterity. So dexterity first because it's already right here. Oh. Charisma and dexterity. I think it's not the right frequency. It's not the right side. Nope. Take that back. I'll find somewhere to put it. I believe I have indeed screwed up. But it's still mostly charisma and dexterity though, so you should be alright. Might as well. I don't think none of my bottles have that on there. There. You move it. Anybody satisfied with what I put out? Good. Oh, come on.
Hi, you two. It's been a while, hasn't it?
No, it hasn't.
Oh, you're back! Wait, that must mean there's a new exam.
God, why?
Yep. It's time for the advanced exam. This one will be harder than previous exams, but I'm sure you'll do just fine.
What? You keep... The only time you come over here is to force me to take it. Make somebody else do it.
If we don't pass this time, it'll be super embarrassing. Don't worry too much about that. Lots of things in life require a couple of tries before you get it right. When I first started working as Mr. Albedo's assistant, all sorts of unexpected things would go wrong during my experiments.
You're still getting shit wrong.
For example, when I was studying the properties of mist flowers, I accidentally froze all the equipment in the lab. I basically turned them into ice sculptures. Our precision instruments were nearly ruined beyond repair. Another time, I let a reagent boil for a little bit too long, and all the precious ingredients inside got charred to pieces.
Charred? Inside of a liquid?
So bad, several nights passing by thought the lab had caught fire. Back then, I would get really hard on myself whenever things went wrong. But eventually I realized that in order to make new discoveries, you have to accept the risk of failure. A fear of making mistakes will prevent you from truly going after what it is that you want. You're absolutely right. Hey, you're actually really good at motivating people.
I wonder if Sucrose is sick and that's why she's always blushing.
It's just my experience talking. I've spent a lot of time doing research in the lab after all. Anyway, as long as you try, you'll learn something valuable from the experience.
Alright. Whenever you're ready, we can go ahead and proceed with the advanced exam.
I don't wanna, but might as well get it out the way. Alright. Concoction of potion must be of a potion of advanced or higher grade whose efficiency is wisdom. It has to be advanced or higher. The potion displays the fragrant character. I don't know what you gotta do to make it fragrant. And then use no more than 5 ingredients. Stop coming in here, Ruben. My mother's not looking after her dog, so he keeps running up in here, just pushing the door open. Alright, potion advanced to higher. Main effect has to be wisdom, and it has to display the fragrant characteristic. So I think that means a lot of flowers. Wait a minute, it's wisdom, not charisma. How do I, okay, I do have a wisdom flower now. They're all flowers, actually. All of these are flowers. So the main ingredient has to be God, I don't know. I'll figure it out though. I pray I figure this out and I don't mess this up somehow. Or else I would cry. I can't use no more than 5 ingredients. So that means 5 different ingredients? 5 different types of ingredients, not 5 ingredients. So I can use other stuff, because I'm running out of space. So I already got 3 on here. Okay, so that's 4. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh well. I'll have to do this. I hope I did it. How do you make it fragrant? That's his healing and techniques. I didn't do it. What do you mean it's not advanced? How's it not advanced? Are you serious? But how do I make it? I don't understand. How do you make it fragrant? Fragrant, I mean. What the hell do they want? So it has to be. Maybe I need to do more of these? Man, I don't freaking know. I noticed that I'm missing, so I must not have any more. Oh yeah, I'm out of these. Dang it. Out of everything to be out of, why those? Like I said, how the heck do I make it fragrant? So I already got. Okay, I'm definitely not gonna make this one either. So if I fail 3 times, then what? Okay, guys, help me out. How do I make this fragrant? I also somehow still didn't get potion reaches great advanced and potion level which is +8. Okay, I don't get it. How do I increase the potion, like the potion level, and how do I make it fragrant? There's no way I end up failing this. I did so good at all the other ones. I mean, these are all freaking flowers. Shouldn't they automatically be fragrant? Fragrant. Show ingredient details. That's not showing me ingredient details. Okay, so I gotta use this, but that's not... That's... So this is definitely wisdom. That's technique. That's also technique. That's healing. Okay, so the main ingredient has to be wisdom, but I gotta use everything else to make it fragrant. Okay, so fragrant I can use this. That would be so charisma would be fragrant, right? So yeah, so it has to be charisma and so charisma and wisdom. Okay. So charisma and wisdom. That's not gonna work. Charisma and fragrant. Now again, how the heck do I manage to get it? How do I increase the score to advance? Okay, now it's advanced, but I still need to fill up the rest of that space somehow. Well, it's wisdom, technique, and fragrant. It's an advanced wisdom, which means this is it, right? Please let this be it. How? How did I not get the second freaking objective? Whatever. It's the better choice, or whatever.
Wow. You even breezed through the advanced exam.
No, I didn't.
Ever thought about helping out around the lab?
No.
Drop everything and pursue the path of an alchemy master? Huh. What do you say, traveler?
No.
If we work together, I'm sure we can make something super amazing.
By super amazing, do you mean you already have something in mind?
Well, in the past, my research was mainly focused on the study of plants. But this experience has shown me that potions can have all kinds of effects on people as well. So, I started thinking, what if potions could have an even greater effect on people? Like, what if they could be used to help people unlock their hidden potential?
What, you want a potion because you keep messing up?
For example, could help people memorize a whole library's worth of knowledge in a single breath.
That might be a little too much.
Alternatively, a strength-enhancing potion could make it so that Paimon could take down an Abyss Mage all on her own.
Make Paimon useful?
Paimon didn't know you could make potions like that. Sounds awesome!
Well, it's certainly theoretically possible. Alchemy is, in itself, a way to explore the unknown. It's a discipline with endless potential. In fact, current research has barely scratched the surface of what's possible with alchemy. Theory, though, is always easier than practice. And with alchemy, there are simply too many things that you have to take into consideration. Just off the top of my head, there's the theory of sublimation, the potion's mechanism of action, and the innate metabolism of the person consuming the potion.
Paimon didn't quite catch all that.
You set me free.
My bad. We can talk about the details some other time. If you're interested, just stop by the lab.
Sweet! Watch out, world! With a cool potion from Sucrose, Paimon will be able to become the strongest guide in Tibet in no time!
It will never happen, but yeah.
I'll be off then. Only one more exam to go. I imagine you and I will both have some final preparations to make.
No, Sucrose, what is your problem? Stop forcing me to go through all this. Make somebody else do it. Why do you hate me so? Oh, she's back. A financial report, eh? We're getting good results with our current strategy, but we can still do better. Let's skip talk. Yeah. Okay, potions with strength efficiency. So strength, and constitution, strength and dexterity. Next. But you didn't tell me. Okay, adjust the potion. But you didn't tell me what they wanted. Confirm. Okay, I can't do that yet. Let's do some free samples first. So can I only do this 3 times? What do the people want? It better be the same. Okay, it's still the same thing, but why? I got constitution stuff up there. I got wisdom and charisma stuff up there too. Dexterity and wisdom, constitution, wisdom, dexterity and charisma, constitution. They're still gonna make me make a potion, aren't they? Yeah, they are. I also need to upgrade the alchemy culture one more time. What's the wrong thing? Oh wait, no, that is the right thing. I need to upgrade the cauldron one more time. What's this? In concocting potions, the maximum number of characteristics that can be shown in is increased by 1. The potion gains 5 bonus levels, and the maximum potion level is increased by 5. Okay, sounds good. No! Damn it. Okay, hold on. So, the types of potions I've made. Okay, I need to make another wisdom one. That's mostly wisdom and then something else. So I guess mostly, so... Nope, wrong place. Man, these people should be satisfied by now. Okay, good. Shincho, I hope this humble token of my boundless gratitude for the kindness and care your noble selves have shown will prove of some use to your honorable endeavor. A more relaxed tone might be better, lest this seem like some overly stilted business letter from the Feiryun Comics Guild. Recently, I've been reading too many books of novel conceptions, and find myself still pondering the ideas therein even after the tolling of the midnight bells. Why are you talking to me like that? Unable to embrace the sweet solace of sleep. My household servants recommended a certain common potion, and it was quite most efficient, completely curing my insomnia. After making detailed inquiries into the
This place is pretty dead.
Shut up!
By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
Why do you talk so freaking much? No wonder my people ship you and Zhongli. Y'all talk non-stop. Anywho, what the heck was I even at? Provenance of said potion. The reply came, the golden-haired traveler. Such fictitious fate. Reputation of... My god, this is a long-ass letter. The reputation of your alchemical imperium precedes it. Praise for it pouring from the lips of all, for it has helped many conquer the conundrums that profound them. Perhaps this too can be considered a form of chivalry. I shall recommend your masterpiece to several author friends of mine, and perhaps soon you shall be known by the title of Grand Master of Elixirs. I'm like, geez, we talk like one of those really, really old medieval knights. Okay, the Fontaine Apparel Association. Oops, I think I might have clicked on something by accident. Okay. The Fontaine Apparel Association is preparing for a fashion show, and many models are hoping to make their mark and leave a deep impression. Would that be charisma? The number of foreign visitors to Sumer has been increasing recently, with cases of individuals not being acclimatized with local conditions and food. So the Marston is buying a batch of medicine to relieve physical discomfort. Would that be strength? I have no freaking clue. Some of these still aren't maxed yet for some reason. Oh, that's what this table is for. I have so many of these berries and these aren't maxed. What the heck just happened? I see what I did. There we go. I should be able to finish this one out. And maybe this one. At least get this one to level 1. Can I write you? What you got for me? The potions are earlier sold out. I've organized the sales deck for you to look at it. Let's skip to talking. Let's see. Check potential requests. According to my keen research sense, these are the kinds of potions that are currently in demand. So it's something with dexterity. So you got dexterity and charisma, dexterity and wisdom, and then strength and dexterity. So bulk purchase and limit time batch sale. I don't know. Do that. I'm gonna come over here and buy some more upgrades. Frida has bought new supplies. Awesome. Shop decorations. And they're really freaking expensive. And I'm gonna get... Oh, never mind. That's it. That's all I'm getting. Did it automatically go up? And if so, where'd it go? I don't see them anywhere. What do the people want again? The people want something that leave a deep impression, something to relieve strength. So that would be Constitution and Charisma, right? Constitution, that's Dexterity and Charisma. So I don't have Constitution and Charisma. Okay. Constitution and Charisma.
No time to lose.
So that's a lot of Constitution. I need Charisma. I seem to have confused myself. Okay, everything else has to be Charisma. And unfortunately, Charisma is shaped very weird, so... Damn it. I don't think this did what I needed to do. Well, that's... This isn't just Constitution. Oh, whatever. You know, I think I did make a mistake. So they want something that'll leave a deep impression, something that will relieve pain. So I'm pretty sure I did that. Yes, I hope I did that. Sucrose, I swear to God, it's you. Goro and Kirara.
Oh, so you're the ones behind the potion shop I've heard so much about. When it comes to fulfilling requests, I heard the customer's wish is practically your command.
Where's your nose?
Goro? Where did you come from? Oh, and Kirara's here too! What are you guys doing in Mondstadt?
Didn't expect to see you here, but a pleasant surprise.
Komania Express operates all across Teyvat, so I'm always on the road.
I know who Kirara is. Oh, I think Kirara was introduced in the Summoners Summit event, and I missed that. Oh, never mind. An adorable and lively young girl, the tracks of this gold-level courier working for the Inazumian delivery company Konami Express crisscross the continent as she safely delivers every single package to their recipient. She is actually a type of yokai known as a Nekomata, who admires human society and works passionately to better be a part of it in the lives of ordinary people. Gentle-hearted, she's more than willing to repay every kindness shown to her. Aww. If you give her some snacks when receiving your package from her, perhaps the next time you may find a mysterious package on your doorstep containing novel gifts from a foreign land. Aww.
I'm actually pretty familiar with Mondstadt from my trips here in the past. General Goro, on the other hand, seems to still be getting the lay of the land. He got lost not too far from here.
Well, I would normally be provided with ample intel before carrying out an operation in a foreign territory. But Watatsumi Island isn't exactly home to many people who've been to Mondstadt. Wasn't even able to obtain a map of the region. I've basically had to perform initial reconnaissance in the middle of a formal operation. Not exactly ideal conditions for an error-free mission.
Affirmative, General. Next time, I'll procure the most detailed map available and make sure you have it at your disposal from mission outset. Over and out.
You can drop the formalities, Kirara. I don't expect you to report back to me like I'm your commanding officer. We hired you as a consultant. It wouldn't be fair to treat you like one of my soldiers.
Hey now, it's not like this is some one-sided partnership. We agreed, right? In exchange for my services, you'll help promote our business to the people of Watatsumi Island. Your good word will be integral in helping Komania Express become people's first choice for all their delivery needs. Our future business is counting on you.
Kirara, read your ears.
Back to Paimon's question though, you still haven't told us what you're doing in Mondstadt. You mentioned something about a mission?
Yes. It's a funny story, actually. Recently, Watatsumi Island has been looking for ways to increase transportation efficiency. Basically, this means improving the operations of our cargo ships. So, we decided to send teams across to that to learn about the most advanced techniques different nations have to offer. We had just wrapped up our trip to Liyue when we heard word of your mysterious potion shop. So, we decided to postpone our return journey for a bit and come check it out. Turns out it was the right choice.
Well, Paimon's gotta say, you've practically hit the jackpot by coming here. We've got stuff you can't find anywhere else.
We'll make you something super special. We'll make sure you leave with something fun and useful.
Oh, more customers from abroad. My cuties sure are popular. You really do have friends all over Teyvat. Looking at your two friends here, I can't help but be reminded of my dear little wolf cub. You know what? I should introduce you sometime. For some reason, I have a feeling the three of you would really hit it off.
Here's they're all animals. Well, two of them are animals.
Once you've wrapped up your potion purchasing, why don't you both join me and my cuties for afternoon tea? I'll even bring my student along.
Afternoon tea? Sounds great! I could really use some refreshments. Long days of deliveries always leave me parched. Ugh. Thanks for the invitation.
The girl's like, huh? What?
Something tells me you're not going to take no for an answer. Wait, why does this feel so familiar?
They are kind of alike.
Traveler, care to make some introductions?
This is the guardian mage of tomes and spells. She also makes a mean cup of tea.
Guardian mage? Wow, what an impressive title.
That's not her actual title.
Is it a position similar to that of a Guji? Wait, could it be that I'm in the presence of someone as high-ranking as Her Excellency, like Lady Sangonomiya herself?
No, not
Honestly,
really.
Traveler, you're gonna give the guy a heart attack. Don't be nervous, Goro. That's just, a nickname. Her real name is Lisa. She works as the librarian here in Mondstadt, and she's also the person in charge of our shop. Lisa, this is Goro. He's a super powerful general from Watatsumi.
He's actually a stronger, higher ranking.
She's a super punctual delivery woman with Komania Express.
Kirara. The name sounds familiar. Ah, the collection of books from Inazuma that I have in the library. You were the one who delivered them, yes? What a helpful little gem you are.
I'm glad our paths have crossed again, Miss Lisa. I hope you'll consider me for future delivery jobs as well.
As for my cutie's other acquaintance, I believe I've read a few articles about you, General Goro. I seem to recall more than a few references to your empathetic nature and skillful approach to leading your troops. Let me guess, your troops are also the focus of your potion inquiry here today?
Exactly. Commercial activity between Watatsumi Island and other regions has been on the rise recently. The workload has increased so much, both the soldiers who work on our shipping convoys and the sailors who work on the merchant vessels are struggling to keep up. What would really come in handy would be a potion that could help them handle their intense workload. Like one that could enhance their energy and physical strength.
Okay,
I got plenty of those.
Definitely use a potion like that as well. When I'm out on a long delivery, you wouldn't believe how tired my legs would get from trekking across all that rugged terrain.
And not having shoes on?
The damage it does to my paws.
My cutie should be more than familiar with that kind of potion by now. I'm sure they'll have it done in no time.
I probably got it done already.
Yep, leave it to us.
Excuse me, sorry.
Well, while you two hop to it, I'm gonna find an idle knight to deliver a letter to my little wolf cub and ask him to treat us to the pleasure of his company. Once my cuties are done brewing a potion that satisfies your needs, we'll all celebrate over afternoon tea.
Finally, girl and razor meat.
Afternoon tea on the banks of Cider Lake. Oh, wonder what that'll be like. Oh, I can't wait to find out.
I'm just glad I finally found a way to help my troops. I thought I've told you this before, that if you want to pass through the forest undetected, you're going to want to wet your tails. Wet fur doesn't get snagged on branches and twigs as easily as dry fur. You'll be able to slip on by, and your enemies will be none the wiser.
Nuh-uh, that's not gonna happen. I can't stand my tails wet. I'd be better off, tying them in a knot or something. Or, better yet, improving my fighting skills so that I don't have to sneak by them in the first place.
Oh, God.
Oh, you're here. How's the potion coming?
So you need a potion that was strength efficiency that displays endurance characteristics. I don't know what displays what. Endurance? No. No, do not give up on this. No. Oops. That's charisma. Oh, that's right. Well, they don't really need warmth. That's endurance. Okay, well, you can have this one here.
Goro, Kirara, your potion is now ready. Why don't you give it a try?
Wonderful. You two sure work fast.
I'm sorry it's not a fancy bottle, but I gave you some that had strength and endurance, so there you go. Are you rubbing it on yourself? You're supposed to be drinking it. What are you doing?
Wow. My right shoulder was acting up from using my bow so much, but a few drops of your potion, and the pain is completely gone.
The pain from walking on all that rough terrain. It's like it was never there. I thought you dealt in potions, not magic elixirs.
Same thing.
With this in my arsenal, I bet I could deliver 200 orders in a single day.
Looks like we've got another hit on our hands. Guess we can add the people of Watatsumi Island and the workers at Komaniya Express to our list of happy customers.
Another. Well done, me.
Well, now that our work is out of the way, there's nothing standing between us and that afternoon tea we were promised. Oh, perfect! Lisa's here!
Ray's just like, is that another dog? Why did I do that?
My little wolf cub appears to be busy.
Oh.
I sent someone to fetch him in Wolvendom, but he wasn't there.
No.
It's such a shame he's going to miss the opportunity to meet some fellow furry-eared companions.
No.
But I'm sure you'll have the chance to meet in the future. In fact, the next time I see him, I'll be sure to tell him about the two of you. It'll give him something to look forward to.
Please randomly pop up. Why would they get us this close and then snatch away the opportunity before you even had a chance to do anything about it? Curse you, Hoyo.
Wow, you've placed quite the sizable order. Thank you for your patronage, my Inazuman friends.
No.
If feedback on the potion is favorable, I hope you'll consider re-upping your supply when the time comes. If making the journey proves too troublesome, we can always ship them to you.
Of Of course! I have a feeling this super powerful alchemical craft of yours could be a game changer for the entire delivery industry.
Absolutely. I'll be sure to collect detailed feedback from my troops. Anyway, we should head out. Until next time, Traveler in Paimon. Oh, and it was a pleasure meeting you, Miss Guardian Mage.
Bye, Goro. Bye, Kirara.
No! Curse you, Ho-Yo! And then Razor randomly pops up as they're leaving.
Next time I'm in Mondstadt, I should make it an official visit. A formal
Kirara was
meeting
like,
between Her
bye.
Excellency and the Honorable Guardian Mage is sure to be a momentous occasion.
Oh, seems like that made-up title really had an impression on him. It's given him all sorts of funny ideas.
Why would you do that, Mihoyo? I just don't understand. Why would you do that? I'm pretty sure fans have been wanting Goro and Razor to meet for a long time, and y'all just screwed it up just like that. Thank you so much. The assistance you rendered to both Watatsumi Island and the Komonami Express was incredibly important. And now I'm sad. Sales have dipped a little bit. I don't know the hell. It seems like we could be a bit more research and come up with a better strategy. I don't know the hell these people. I don't know how they want it delivered. They're not really giving me any clues as to how they want. Okay, potions of wisdom. So instead of just wisdom, let's do wisdom, constitution and wisdom, and then dexterity and wisdom. Like, I don't know how they want it delivered. I'm just doing the best that I think it's gonna work. Like I said, I don't have any clues. I just need to upgrade my cauldron. Let's see if I can do that now. Okay, I thought I upgraded the cauldron already. Oh. No, I don't even know where the heck the other, what is, oh, not that, this. Wait, what? Not yet? Aw. Come on. Let's go check on the crops, which are not done yet. So one with charisma, one with constitution. I did that already. In fact, where is it? Charisma. Where's my charisma and constitution potion? That's dexterity. Wait, no. I could just have made a wisdom and constitution potion. Yep, constitution and wisdom right here. That's just constitution. That's not what that's supposed to be. Constitution. Okay, that means I have a. Okay, so this is constitution and wisdom potion. Okay, I'm so confused then. Why do I have so many freaking constitution potions? I mean, here's the wisdom and constitution one right here. God, what else do you want me to do? What more do you want from me? You want me to just make another random potion? Aw. Need to make another wisdom potion. This one should be wisdom and balance, maybe? Wisdom and balance? I'm out of those now! Oh wait, I got this. Oh, thank God. Wisdom. shoot. Oh well. Can't do that. But I can do this. Wisdom and balance. I need more balance. This one looks better. That's just wisdom. Oh, I made a legendary one. Cool. And this way all my bottles are gonna end up looking the same. That's max. So now I can... So I already have some... Okay, I don't have this going. This is new. Oh, this is also new. Oh wait, I literally just put that there. Never mind. Here, I'm gonna do that. Put that there. Do I have any more that I need to do? I have this one going down at the bottom. This one's going. I don't really know if I need any more of these. I got plenty of these. I got these going too. I could probably try making some more of these because these fit into some of the spots that I really need. Or no. Maybe I don't have to do that. Maybe I can just leave that there. I mean, I guess for now I'm done. I could just do that from the shortcut I just took. So my charisma and constitution is still up there. Actually, I don't see where. No, that's dexterity and wisdom. That's constitution. I didn't get rid of it, did I? Oh, no, I didn't get rid of it. Where's my charisma and constitution one? Am I stupid? Did I not have a charisma and constitution one at all? Or is this new? No, this is new. Oh my god, I don't have a charisma and constitution one. Well, back to the lab. I could have sworn I did. So charisma and constitution. So I have a lot of these. I could have sworn I made one though. Yeah, whatever.
No time to lose.
I'll be honest, I'm actually quite confused because I could have sworn I already had the freaking charisma constitution one. Did we do well? Please tell me we did well. I honestly have no idea how these people... Like, why the heck do I have to have, like, certain strategies? I don't know what these people want. Impressive results, okay. You want something with charisma in it, okay. Hey, crap. I have no fucking clue, so let's just go with that. I don't like this aspect of this event. Am I done? Okay, yeah. Yay. Nobody likes the expert wisdom potion, why not? I got all the wisdom potions up here, don't I? Yeah, I got the dexterity and wisdom one, if I like that. Oh boy.
Sucrose, you're here! Oh, is it time for the expert exam already?
No!
Our alchemy skills are improving so fast, Paimon can barely keep up!
Your progress has been very impressive. In fact, according to the way Mr. Albedo designed the exams, passing the expert level would mean you're now qualified to mentor other people.
We could start to teach other people?
We're not going to, we already know we're not.
Totally going to start a class. Let's see. How much should Paimon charge per student?
Ooh, little demon.
All Paimon knows right now is that, for homework, her students are gonna have to use alchemy to make all sorts of tasty treats. Paimon will be sure to give them lots of feedback. On their alchemy skills, of course.
Wow.
I'm sure this one will go just as well as the others.
No, the last one didn't go too well.
Whenever you are, I'll be rooting for you.
Alright. Has to be expert potion, and the main efficiency has to be charisma. Potions have to be expert, and the potion level has to be +8. I'm not sure even how to do that. Potions should show perception and steadying characteristics. Tuning rate reaches 100 and oh god. Okay, so I already forgot what she said. Nope, not that. Not that. How do I get to the okay. So perception and steadying. Steadying, not studying. It has to be charisma. Yeah, I'm trying to say, how do I see the because it has to be charisma. I have none of these, crap, but that's fragrant anyway, so it doesn't matter. Perception, okay, so these are perception. So I need perception and steadying, which means I need something charisma related. Or something else that steadies. Strength, okay, I have a lot of these. So it's gonna be these two then. If I can make space to do that. Oh, you can also do it like that. Oh no, that's fragrant. I don't need fragrant. Was this something straight? I forgot. Okay, so it's this. This is... No. Oh, okay, never mind. Keep showing me the top one. So this is the mist flower. Okay, so mist flower. Which I went just right past. That's steadying. And then I forgot over this one was this, the glaze lily. So mist flower and glaze lily. But it has to be mostly charisma. Okay, that's good. That works. Crap, I can't do this because that stupid thing is in the way. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to figure it out. That's why it has to be mostly glazed lilies. Mostly glazed lilies. Okay, that can't stay there. It's taking up a lot of space that I honestly don't have. It's not gonna work. Crap, what can I put right there? It says make sure not to use. Okay, it doesn't say anything about how many ingredients I can use. Okay, good. There, I've used everything. Please let this be good enough. I failed? How? It was expert and the main ingredient was charisma. The hell? Like, I'm freaking confused. What did I do wrong? That can't go there. Maybe it can go there. Okay. I need... Well, actually, no. This actually isn't all that useful to me because that takes up a lot of space. But yeah, I am super freaking confused as to how the heck I failed that. Oh, well, this is all I got left, so... Okay, can't put that there. Okay. I'm gonna have to use some other steadying, Okay, well, I'm out of the bill, so that doesn't matter. And that's it, I have nothing else. But then I feel like I put enough of that characteristic to shine through. Is that good enough? Please, let that be enough. I'm sorry, how? How do I keep failing? Like, I'm gonna have to exit the exam. Why is that in my face? I'm gonna have to go cultivate some more stuff. I'm gonna have to cultivate everything that has 0 on it. Oops. Only 20, let's get some more out of those. And anything that's low. I only have 5 of those, 5 of those, 10 of those. Wait, really? I have a lot of mints, but I don't have any mints down at the moment, so that doesn't matter. Okay. You can come up. I have... Oh, expected quantity. It wasn't showing me how many I got altogether. I'm gonna do these. Okay, there. Last chance. Sucrose, where are you? Sucrose? Hello? Sucrose? Oh, there you are. I'm like, where are you?
Whenever you're ready, we can go ahead.
I'm not ready, Sucrose, that's the thing. I'm not ready. This is my last attempt, so what happens if I fail this? So, it has to be expert. And it has to include charisma. It has to be mostly charisma. It also has to have perception and steady. And the tuning rate has to reach 280 or over. At this rate, I don't even care about the top secondary one. I just have to make sure that I have everything that I need. So, steady and perception. So, that's pretty big and takes up a lot of space. So, we got mint now, though. So we got some more mint. We have to use these. We don't have to use only those, if we have to use them. We also got these back. And perception. Anything else that's perception? Or is it literally just that? Ooh, we also, oh, that's the mints. Okay, perception. And steady. Okay, well. I can probably use like maybe one of these. Use some mints. Okay, we'll figure it out. So let's just get this out the way now and put this in the middle. Unfortunately, since I keep forgetting what is for what. I know mint was definitely one of them. Nope, let's not do that. But it still has to be mostly charisma though, so I gotta make sure I don't forget that and screw that up. Huh. I just hope I did well enough. Perception and studying. I have a few of these, so we should have. I have 2, so there's definitely some perception in there. There should definitely be some studying in there too. And it is mostly charisma. If I don't get it this time, I don't fucking know. It said it has to be expert. How do I make it expert? Current potion status. That went all the way up to potion level 15. How did I... That makes zero fucking sense. Okay, I don't know what else to do. I don't know how to make it expert. See, Chris is like, wow, you actually suck at this.
No, we didn't make it! This exam was way too hard!
I didn't make either of these mistakes.
It's alright. This was the expert exam after all. It's really difficult to pass on your first try. I'll come back once you've had some more time to prepare. Keep at it. I know you'll succeed in the end.
So because I failed, does this mean I don't get those bonuses the next time she comes back? Because I don't fucking know what the hell it's supposed to do. At least I got that though. I can now make a gigantic ball to put in my house. Incredible. Seriously, what the fuck else was I supposed to do? I mean, I followed the instructions. I even filled up every single square. It was mostly charisma. I made sure to put in the studying and perception traits. I don't know what I did to keep it from getting to where it needed to be. Okay, we dropped again. I don't freaking know. Like I said, they're not giving me any constitution. Okay, you're not giving me anything that can help me figure out what the proper strategies I need to use is. Not a single freaking thing. Constitution, okay. Maybe if you gave me like a proper set of freaking notes, this actually would help. What did the people want? A San Fontaine celebrity is currently getting ready to host a social ball, and all the invited ladies and gentlemen are preparing themselves. What the heck? All I did was stand up. This had no reason to fall. And the sunlight is beaming through my freaking eyes, so I gotta close this curtain. Okay, that's the first one. Second one, Fontaine's Maison Gardinier is conducting tactical training, and the guards are hoping to improve their performance in the simulated pursuit. What the fuck does that mean? So one of them is charisma. Can I simply not make a potion? I want to end the cycle anyway. I got so many freaking potions. There's got to be something that I already got up there that they like. So charisma and dexterity. Don't I already? Yep, right there. Charisma and dexterity. So this is gonna be another day that I don't make a potion because I already got what they want. Okay. It's academia certified, but they don't like the bulk purchase discount. Something with strength. So all my other ones sold out, did they just not want them? Because in all honesty, I can make a better bottle of strength than what I currently got. Actually, instead of doing that, hold on. Let me just enhance my potions. I got a strength potion. They're not gonna be in pretty bottles. In fact, that's probably the problem. They need to be in better bottles. Pretty decorated bottles. Alright. There. Well, that works. Academia certified. Let me go check on my crops. Some of these are ready, the other ones are not, so I'm gonna leave those there. I just bought a whole bunch of stuff, so I probably can't afford anything at all. When analyzing ingredients you make, you see what other types of ingredients. All ingredients will take one fewer cycle to mature. Ingredients that will mature within one cycle are unaffected. Fair enough. Okay. Some Grand Narukami Shrine maidens are feeling unwell due to the wind and not being too cold. Okay. So, something with charisma. So charisma, dexterity, and warming effect. Actually, don't... Well, first let's see if what I currently have up there works. If it doesn't, that's okay. Seems like everybody's happy with what I got. Great job, cutie. Jean's asked our supporters to provide us with additional funds. Here you go. Thanks. I bet Sucrose is back. You continue to run the shop. Thanks to all your work.
Wow. I have to hand it to you, cuties. I never imagined that you'd be able to bring in so much more in such a short amount of time. You're practically geniuses when it comes to business. A testament to your ability to learn on the job. If I had your help all the time, I bet I could take double the amount of vacation without a care in the world.
That's terrible.
With all of your hard work up to this point, we've already collected enough sales data for our research. Thank you so much for all your help. Of course, if you're interested in continuing to run the shop, you'd make me a very happy Lisa. In either case, I should already have more than enough to report back to Jean with.
Jean's like, slacking off, eh?
Traveler, Paimon. It's been a long time.
How's Albedo still not here?
Oh, you're here. I wrapped up some business with my cuties and was just about to go report back to you at headquarters.
No need. I already talked to some other knights, so I think I have a fairly good understanding of the situation. Looks like you've troubled the Traveler to help you once again.
How could I not? When it comes to work as important as this, a smart and capable partner is simply a must-have, especially if we want good results. Look at the success of the shop. I could have never produced that kind of result on my own.
If you had tried, you probably could have.
Well, I do have to admit, your success is remarkable. I've been meaning to come see you for some time now, but work kept getting in the way and I simply couldn't find the time. Regardless, I just knew I had to come thank you in person.
For you, that's a reasonable excuse. For Lisa, it's not. So we should thank you for your support as well. It was a group effort.
It's truly reassuring to
No, it
have
wasn't. I
such
did everything.
outstanding members among our ranks.
Once this is all over, I do believe I'm due for a vacation.
No, you're not. You haven't done anything.
Quite a few strands of hair to all the stress.
God, you're terrible.
Of course. Thank you for all your hard work. Seeing you cooped up in that library all the time, I was worried you might be bored. So I thought I'd give you an opportunity to truly make use of your talents. Perhaps I put too much on your plate at once.
No, you did fine.
It wasn't that bad. After all, it's not like I was in it alone. All the help from the Knights and the Traveler really helped to lessen the load. Plus,
He's like,
it was
don't
fun to
forget
get back into
Paimon! Like, you didn't do anything.
It's nice to relive those days every once in a while.
I'm glad to hear that. Thank you again for all your help, Traveler. Please take this as your compensation.
Is it furniture? Or is it money? It's either furniture or money.
Ah, speaking of compensation, I've also prepared a little memento for you. Here, I hope you like it.
Oh, you gave me a very special shiny bottle. That probably has poison in it. So when I accidentally drop and break it, I die. Felix Falsicium. And then what does that say? Those are probably... Okay, this is a mission item. Okay, good. Felix Falcium. A peculiar potion Lisa concocted for you that seems to shine with a golden sheen. It is said to bring a user good luck, ensuring all their every endeavor will succeed until the effects wear off, as the ingredients required are exceedingly rare and the brewing process devilishly complex. Only a few have succeeded in concocting it. What did Jean give me? I'm probably going to have to go looking through my furniture to find, I think, this piece of furniture. Ah, thank God, it's right there. Cleverly crafted cauldron, potion plans aplenty. I don't like that. How dare you make me go through that? Okay. A key device in an alchemy store that, with the expertise lent by Albedo and Sucrose, maintains a magnificent appearance and all the functionality of an alchemy cauldron, while being more user-friendly, especially to less experienced alchemists, and more internally spacious, allowing for mass production to take place. This is the gift of the honorary knight received in thanks to their aid in managing the alchemy store. It is said that this cauldron's greatest advantage is the rate at which it can accelerate the fusion and transmutation of ingredients, thus shortening the potion manufacturing cycle. However, this also makes it unsuited as a tea making or cooking implement. After all, you wouldn't call a bottle of highly concentrated ingredients a gourmet meal, would you? Somebody might. I wouldn't, but somebody might. But that's cool, but also there's still more to be done. Have it distributed and lead away through Freda and pass the expert exam, which at this rate I never will. Honestly, this shit have to be so freaking expensive. Oh, look, he's here. I didn't expect him to pop up that soon. Wait, so how am I supposed to pass the time if Jean's not in my chair? It dipped a little bit, but not too bad. So this one works. So let's try a celebrity endorsement. Darby is a celebrity. Hello, sir. Why aren't you talking? Greetings, I'm Dayu, a merchant from Leeway. Oh, you're here to purchase potions too? That's right, your store is doing pretty well, so I'm sure my sales will be good this time. Yes, Risha, you don't sound very confident. Hey now, our potions are selling super well. Orders just keep pouring in. We can barely cope. My apologies, I'm not doubting your sales figures. It's my business that hasn't been doing too well. Every time I buy popular products, they just don't sell before prices go down all around. I post losses 9 out of 10 times. I always convince myself it's just bad luck, but I have nothing but bad luck. Does that mean I'm just not cut out for this? If I don't make any money this time, I'll pack up, head home, and just work for my father. And maybe just choosing the wrong products. Maybe perhaps the issue is with your sales strategy. Is that so? I suppose there's still much for me to learn. Right, you're right. I can't stay down like this. I'll make money this time and I'll impress my father, make him see what I'm made of. Okay, down to business, let's talk terms. Okay. Those are the types of potions I plan to purchase this time. So you want wisdom, so we got the gold wisdom, the constitutional wisdom, and the dexterity. I mean, this one sells more, but this one's prettier. I'll put this one up. Academia doesn't really care too much about this. So let's try these ones to see if they work. Okay, so both of those two are off. What I need. So let's see if I can make something with some charisma, dexterity, and constitution. Or I can just make something else. Something with constitution and warming. Because I already got dexterity in the other one. The constitution is something with a warming effect. Warming. Oh, that does warm up the body. Anything else? I got this. So that makes sense, okay. So constitution and then the two fire plants. Which again makes a lot of sense. You can squeeze that in there. So pretty much constitution and strength, which I probably got that potion up there already, but oh well. Never hurts to have another. Oh, can't do that. So 15 is the highest I can go, I'm assuming. Get rid of this one, I guess. No, get rid of that.
No time to lose.
Alright. That's just plain charisma that can go. What have I not done? Oh, check my products. It's so easy to forget those. I also like the music of this event too. It's just so soothing. Sucrose is back.
It's you again. We can proceed with the exam whenever you're ready.
Okay. I really don't know how to make this crap expert. I really don't. Right? Has to be expert grade. And it has to be mostly charisma. It has to have perception and steadying. Okay, well, so first let's pull out some charisma. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should go and hold on. Yeah, I'll be back, Sucrose. I'm gonna go raise the efficiency of my ingredients. Like the more high grade ingredients aren't max efficiency yet. Like this. Oh crap, wasn't done yet. These other ones might be a bit tough. But like ones that got actually, if I'm raising the proficiency of something, I wasn't trying to do that. But can I just like click on something else and then use that? I can. Awesome, because I have a lot of this other stuff, especially those berries. Oh, I didn't even have to click on that. I can just click on something else. Yeah, I have a lot of berries for some reason, so I'm gonna use those to raise the efficiency of some of this other stuff. Like these don't even have a level. And this, because this, like I said, this doesn't even have a level. And I'm going to cultivate some more ingredients. And that should be good enough for now. Alright, Sucrose. I'm still not ready, but...
Whenever you're ready, we can go.
Okay. So it was... I still need to make... Ooh, I need to make a lot more. I need to make some more strength and constitution potions. But I'm not worried about that right now. So... Studying was these ones. Perception, so... Mist flower, mint. And then the glazed lily is going to be mostly glazed lily, probably. I can also use some of these cauliflowers. Calla lilies, I mean. And that's it. So, calla lilies, glazed lilies, mint, and mist flower. Calla lilies, glazed lilies, mint, and first things first, I want to put that away, put that somewhere. Now again, I do not know how to get these freaking potions to expert. I really don't. Oh, you can actually... Oh god, I'm so slow. No... Oh wait, never mind. I was like, no, I wasn't supposed to do that, but yeah, this is charisma, so I can't do that. Which would show me if I got the objective or not. It has to pass 280. And I'm like, okay, what do I have to do in order to get it that high? Like, what does this game freaking want from me? Oh, that's also supposed to be using the mint too. Crap. This is mostly charisma, I know it is. Actually it's not. It's not mostly charisma. Okay, well. That's not, oh my god, that's not expert. Okay, to be fair, these mints do have perception. Okay, the only thing that I have that's not perception is this. I was just trying to fill up all the space. But removing that didn't do anything for me at all, though. Maybe I should get rid of this. That's charisma, but that doesn't really, That's fragrance, though. That doesn't really help with anything either. Now it's expert. At least it's expert. Even if I didn't get all the... what? Oh my god, how? How? It was mostly charisma on the board, and it even reached expert. What the fuck am I... Yeah, I'm not understanding this at all. Yeah, you're gonna have to explain this shit to me, because I'm not understanding that at all. Because that is indeed a lot of freaking charisma. Mint is also perception. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to use something else that's steadying because this isn't working. I can only do so freaking much. But man, like I said, I swear to God, that was so much fucking charisma. I just don't get it. This can be difficult either way. I don't think we're even gonna reach advanced. Okay, it's still a lot of charisma. Oh boy, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Please. For the love of God, please. Oh, now I get it because the potion was constantly... Why was the potion constantly red, though? Finally, you idiot, you okay. But now, I lost my freaking perception steadying characteristic. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. Oh. Go. Take it. I don't care. I finally freaking passed. I don't know why it didn't just work before.
Let me give your potion a try. Yep. The effect looks good. The quality of your potion is quite high as well. Your talent in this discipline is truly remarkable.
I don't even understand how the heck I lost my other effects. I made sure that I still had steadying and perception characteristics, but whatever.
So, we passed? Can we teach alchemy now?
I don't want to.
What an amazing achievement, cuties.
Why is my cauldron
Congratulations.
shining? I guess you learned a thing or two about potion making, but we're still by no means experts when it comes to everything else.
Now is not the time to be humble. You mastered potion making in such a short amount of time. That's an impressive achievement, no matter how you look at it.
Exactly. I was also really surprised at how quickly you picked it up. I thought it would have taken way more time. Anyway, thank you so much for your help. Your participation has allowed me to collect some very valuable data. With everything we've learned, we should be able to offer the official exam soon. This is sure to be a critical moment in the development of the alchemical potions industry.
Paimon feels like she just took part in something super important.
Of course. You two are practically pioneers. What you've been able to contribute to the field of alchemy is as impressive as a biologist discovering a new species. Anyway, I should probably head back and go over the data I've collected. Traveler, Paimon, thanks again for your participation. If you have some free time, please stop by the lab.
What a freaking nightmare. God, I hated that. There's still more to do though. Okay, so I've gotten all these. I'm sure there's still more of these I can do. And I've gotten all of this. And I have all the refinement materials for the staff. Let's go talk to this dude and see if everything went well. The potions from last have sold out. This is the sales result. Okay. Okay, bulk purchase discount they don't care about. 100-fold guarantee, yes. So more dexterity. So that worked. Let's try limited time sale batch. Okay, both of these worked. Good. What do you want this time? You want wisdom. Okay. Both of these worked last time, so let's try it again this time. Shop decor has been updated. I don't see any of the decorations that I've bought anywhere. Why am I wasting my money on decorations if nothing is being decorated? Oh, so what do the people want? Y'all still want the same thing? You punish their stamina, having more strength, focus harder. So I think... So strength... I'm trying to think. Strength... Focus... Replenishes? I don't think replenish is actually one of the options. But
No
strength,
time to lose.
obviously, and then focus. Strengthening. So that would be constitution. It could be something else though. So strength, strengthening, and then I could have sworn focus is one of them. Here we go, focus. So the berries. That's steadying. I need something strengthening. And then something that's just strength overall. Oh, that's steadying though. I could probably do with some more focus. This is just gonna look the same as everything else. Strengthening, focus, and warm. Well, that's good enough. Constitution and strength. That's just constitution. That can go. And I put this up here. Is there anything that needs to be swapped out? I got plenty of these for the time being. Almost. Oh, I need some more of these peaches. More dandelion seeds. Oh, hold on. That's a lot. More flaming flower. I think that's good for now. Alright, how did everything go? We decreased a little bit. So limited time batch didn't work either. Something with strength in it. So strength and constitution, strength and dexterity. 100-fold guarantee works, but the free sample delivery, I don't know. Let's just go with it. That's how you find out what does and doesn't work. You want charisma. That's constitution charisma, that's dexterity and charisma. And this is strength and charisma. There you go. These work, so let's stick to these. Oh, my bad. Oop, thank God you can't break stuff in this game. I have that up there though, right? I have all that stuff there. Let's try. Okay. I don't think anything else is gonna happen. I'm just trying to get enough money to get the rest of these decorations for whatever reason. I don't know if there's an achievement for buying everything, but that's what I want. Alright, they like the free sample delivery. Excellent, revenue should be pretty substantial. Okay, there you go. What do you want now? You want Constitution. I have a lot of Constitution. Both of these work. I don't think it's even necessary for me to make pushes anymore. Well, it went down. It went down, but we still get great results. I'm not sure what the problem is. You want Constitution? I'll give you Constitution. There. These are all the, well, that one is the only one that's just Constitution. I'm sad the elevator never came by to torture me. Alright, that's all leveled up. And that is it. Another item that I don't see anywhere. And I guess that's it. I don't see anything else for us to do. I see Fontanian divers are salvaging a batch of cultural relics. They wish to move more swiftly underwater so that the workers can proceed more efficiently. This one, the Inazumian Dalshin is pursuing a swift and unpredictable Ronin. And the last one is the Fontaine Apparel group is preparing for a fashion show, and many models are hoping to make their mark and leave a deep impression. Well, they'll be alright, because I am done. There's... I mean, I don't think there's much of a point in me still being here. I could keep making more potions, but I kinda don't want to. So, since we're technically done, we're gonna do this. I've been streaming for about almost 2 hours now. So that is kind of short for a stream, so yeah, I'm gonna go do this. Shiori's hangout mission, and I did not read the name of it, my bad. Nope, not that. Where honed blades crash, or when they talk about tonight. When they tell the story of tonight.
It seems like there's another event going on at the Court of Fontaine. Look at that. Roadside signs as far as the eye can see. Let's see what they're for. Fontaine Fashion Week? Ooh, why don't we go check out some of the shops? Maybe we can pick up some cool new clothes.
We would never buy new clothes, or else we would have had new clothes by now.
Is this really okay? I told you I could do it using the leftover funds from the original deposit. Don't tell me you're afraid that I cheaped out on the dress.
That's nowhere near what you said.
Not at all.
I have only the fullest faith in your work, Miss Chiori. I'm just in shock, that's all. It's always been my dream to wear a Chioriya boutique dress for my wedding. I really thought the chance had passed me by.
Wait, isn't that Chiori? She's actually at her shop today?
What, does she normally not be in her shop? Her trailer makes it seem like she's always there. Perhaps it's because of Fontaine Fashion Week?
Oh, you've got a point there. Well, once she's done with her customer, we can go and ask her.
I'm a woman of my word. If I say I can do something, then it'll be done. The first rule of business is to always keep your promises. Now, remember to not fold the gown, or store it under direct sunlight. I'd recommend only taking it out on the day of the wedding. But from the look on your face, I can tell that may be a little difficult for you.
Oh, I'll try my best. Once he sees me in this, his jaw is gonna drop straight to the floor.
Chiori, you're actually at your shop today!
Is that really so shocking? It is mine, after all. Anything you're looking for today? A custom design, or perhaps some ready-to-wear outfits for kids?
Hey, Paimon's not a kid!
Yeah, sure. We actually wanted to ask about Fontaine Fashion Week.
Oh, that. Well, if news of the event has reached your ears, I suppose the Fontaine Apparel Association's advertising efforts have paid off.
Are there any fun and popular activities that we can take part in?
Ugh, Fashion Week isn't what I'd call fun, but it certainly always attracts a crowd. It's a fashion extravaganza that only takes place once a year, after all.
Will you be showing off some of your designs, too?
Of course. All designers at the Court of Fontaine use the week to advertise their brand. If you're lucky, you could even land a large amount of orders as soon as the main show ends. Come to think of it, it was also at a previous Fashion Week that our label first took off.
Aren't you pretty much an established name now? People will still buy your clothes even if you don't participate this year, right?
Yeah, that's not quite how it works. While many people buy clothes for fit and style, the fashion industry also strongly values a label's artistic vision and creative direction. Why would anyone patronize a label that hasn't even bothered to put out any new designs for the year? In the end, fashion is just a representation of the spirit of the times. People support your brand because they support the vision it represents.
Huh. Okay, so maybe fashion's more complicated than Paimon thought. All that complicated stuff aside, you're saying we'll be able to see new Chioriya designs at the show?
Absolutely. The designs have already been finalized. I'm just waiting for the fabrics to arrive.
Ooh, are you using materials you can't get in Fontaine?
Well, I still have a certain partiality to Inazuma-made fabrics. The textures are pleasant to the touch, and their familiarity gives me a sense of security.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's that feeling of home.
Something like that. Yes.
We're a long way from Inazuma, though. Aren't you concerned that your shipment might get lost or stolen along the way?
No need to worry. I've already taken steps to ensure that it'll arrive safely. I've entrusted the job to Komani Express's most reliable courier.
Hey, we get to see Kirara again.
Excuse me. Coming through. Coming through.
Is that potion?
Your shipment's here. I know it's quite late, so I'm really sorry.
Sounds like you finished off that potion I gave you earlier.
Breaths, Kirara, then start again.
Oh, so Kirara's the courier you were talking about.
Komani Express seems to have only one courier.
Fancy seeing you here in Fontaine. It's been a while.
Just like how the Penacony's Hotel only has one employee. I say, yes, indeed. How about Game of... No, I'm not concerned about that.
Wait a second. This is the second time that you've seen me flub a delivery job now, isn't it?
No.
Oh, you somehow always happen to catch me off my game, huh?
This is my first time seeing you flub, and you didn't even flub. You were like, what? 2 minutes? You're not even late. Don't worry about it.
So, what was the holdup? Sailing delays, bad weather?
Huh? No, nothing like that. I just ran into a bit of trouble, that's all.
Was it your tails?
Bandits, then? Or treasure hoarders? A few run-ins on the road aren't usually enough to give you any trouble.
Well, I didn't run into anyone exactly. I just got a little lost.
I mean, makes me wonder if this is Kirawa's first time being in Fontaine.
Keeping you honest as always, I see.
Alright. I was stopped by a group of bandits as soon as I entered Fontaine. They were a little different from the ones I usually run into. I could hear them mumbling about Komunia Express. It was obvious they were looking for someone with two tails.
So it was a targeted hit?
But she's not there often enough for them to even know who she is.
I got the sense that they were actually targeting Chiori's goods.
My fabric shipment?
Yeah, they said that I could go as long as I left the goods with them. Otherwise, they'd stuff me into my delivery box and toss me into the sea to drown.
Oh, are you okay, Kirara?
It's okay. I killed them.
I'm good. I'm still a yokai after all. I turned them over to the guards. It just took me a while to round them all up.
Well, it's not completely out of the ordinary for one of your deliveries to get intercepted. But it still doesn't make sense how you knew it was my goods they were after. You've got other deliveries to make in Fontaine, don't you? Is there something else that you're keeping from me?
Huh? Well...
Perhaps I need to reconsider how many stars to give you in my review.
Yeah.
You always know how to get me, Chiori. Alright, I'll talk. So, I kinda wanted to know why anyone would order a hit on me, so I spent a bit of time investigating. One of the bandits had a loose tongue, which saved me some time. He said that a certain person had commissioned them to intercept Chioria Boutique's delivery.
And who might this person be?
A jealous competitor.
Chiori, why don't we just let this one go? I mean, I didn't really get injured, and you've still got Fashion Week to worry about.
I appreciate your kindness, Kirara, but if I don't teach this person a lesson, I doubt they'll stop here. Anyone that dares to mess with one of my friends deserves a stern talking to and then some.
Alright. The guy said that the commissioner was someone by the name of Uter.
This is Uther.
No, that name rings a bell. Wouldn't you say, Kirara?
Well, that's exactly why I didn't want to bring it up to you.
So you both know this Uter guy?
Through Chiori's complaints about him, sure. He's a fellow fashion designer who's made it his goal in life to make hers as miserable as possible.
He's probably just mad because she's
So
creative
he's like
and unique.
A business rival.
And he's just a loser.
A rival is what you call someone who fights you fair and square. Uter, however, just has it out for me as a designer. He's publicly disparaged my design choices, my use of materials. He's practically tried every trick in the book to ruin my good name. I've already warned him before to compete with me fair and square, but I guess he prefers playing dirty. Well, I'm more than happy to oblige.
Is that the guy who was getting his suit
Chiori,
tailored?
Where are you going?
In her trailer.
To teach someone a lesson. You must be tired after your long journey. Why don't you rest in my shop for a little while before heading back?
Chiori! Wait!
And she's gone.
Go beat his ass, Chiori.
Oh no. What should we do?
Nothing.
You seem concerned. Should we be worried about Chiori?
Well, she's always been the type of person to face things head on. But with her fiery temper, I'm just worried whatever she's about to do will feel negative publicity about her right before the start of Fashion Week. Traveler, Paimon, could you go after her and check out the situation for me? As a formal employee of Komunia Express, it wouldn't be appropriate for me to get involved.
Yeah,
Sure.
we'll take good care of Chiori.
To be honest, I'm more worried about that Uter guy's safety.
I'm not. Kirawa could have been hurt. Thanks to this idiot. Where'd she go? I saw something sparkling in the grass. Beat his ass! Ooh! Shivers had to come and stop her, like, no, no, not again. Are you complaining to Shivers?
Any chance you're on the clock, officer? Nothing good ever comes out of you addressing me like that.
Why'd you?
And I see the Traveler and Paimon are here too.
Autoplay?
Shivers, we meet again.
Are you out of patrol? Has everything been going well?
Well, things have been fine on my end. We were able to bring in a large number of recruits thanks to that film we made. I suppose the trade-off is that I'm now constantly getting stopped for autographs while out on patrol. Not ideal, if you ask me.
Well, you were one of the leading ones after all.
So, did something happen? Indeed it did. I'll need you to come with me. I only ever hear that phrase from you. Usually I'm the one asking people to do that. Well, are you coming? Not before I know what you're planning. Have I ever made a bad call? The better question is, have you ever made one that didn't violate proper procedure? Okay. A man hired a group of bandits to mug my friend. I'm about to go teach him a lesson. Are you sure this is something you should be telling the captain of the special patrol? It's getting hard to tell whether you're here to report a case or turn yourself in for one. Neither. I'm requesting personal supervision from said captain, so I don't do anything too out of line. Are you planning to?
I was.
Not if I can help it. All right. Where is this person? Follow me.
She just don't give a damn. Oh, if only I could be like that carefree.
Just promise you'll start trying to keep yourself out of trouble.
No.
Well, when trouble stops coming my way, I'll be sure to get on that.
Hold on, I'm coming. Oh, she just left me. She's like, look, man, I ain't got time for you to be playing around.
This should be the place. You all wait here. I'll go have a chat with him.
She's probably gonna slap him so hard she knocks his teeth out.
I get the sense that you two are actually pretty close.
It's just as Chiori said. We got to know each other pretty well in our lines of work. You could call it a you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours sort of situation.
Does Chiori often need your help?
I'd say it's mutual. The Special Patrol needs her help quite often as well. We've got tough problems of our own. Getting people to talk, for example. The uniform, the musket, they're intimidating. Most people clam up the minute they see us. Lips sealed so tight, getting them to talk almost feels like trying to break into the fortress of Meripede. But put them in a clothing boutique, and they suddenly start gushing faster than the waters at the Fountain of Lucine.
We might be able to finish that, by the way.
Trying to show off or something.
Yep. People are vain creatures. They can't help but want to talk up new developments in their lives or show off how much they know about other people. And nothing brings out that sort of vanity quite like fashion. As a result, Chiori often picks up on all kinds of information in her shop. Most of her customers are members of the upper class, which means they're pretty much up to the gills in wealth and intel.
You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Huh, Paimon gets it now.
Exactly. I'm also here to ensure Chiori's safety. Those who make trouble for her also tend to be rich and powerful.
All that money can't
in some very
you
rare
both.
cases, I'm forced to protect other people from Chiori herself. So, who got on her case this time? It's been a while since I last saw her that angry.
Oh, so this is what happened.
Chiori's been talking to him for a long time. I think she killed him.
Huh? Uter, you say?
You've heard of him?
Yep. He's made trouble for Chiori several times already. He's fond of pretty much every dirty trick in the book. I heard that even the Maison Gardiennage issued him a warning due to his behavior.
He doesn't seem to care.
Back at it, huh?
His funeral, I guess.
Whoa, what's this about a funeral all of a sudden?
I just meant that Uter's done for. Now bring it in, you two. Get right up close.
Why?
Sure, but why?
Is he about to get thrown out the window?
This is probably going to turn into one of those very rare cases I just talked about.
Well, she throws him out the window. Yep. I warned you, Uther. I warned your ass, didn't I? Kick him in the face.
What are you doing? Stay away from me!
Has anyone ever taught you the definition of stupidity?
Huh?
Stupidity is doing the same meaningless thing over and over again. It appears you've forgotten what I told you before. So, allow me to refresh your memory. Lay off the dirty tricks.
Kick him in the nuts.
Oh, and if you dare lay your hands on my friend again, you can expect a far less pleasant landing next time.
Chiori?
Officer, an assault's in progress! Please, officer, you've got to do something!
We warned you.
Of course. I'll do my utmost to investigate the situation. Unfortunately, I was chatting with this traveler and seemed to have missed what happened. Not to worry, though. If you'd allow me to search the scene, I'm sure I'll be able to collect some useful evidence. You don't mind, do you? There's nothing in there that would implicate you in any illegal activity, I would hope.
Forget it. It wasn't that big of a deal.
Ms. Chiori, I must also ask you to refrain from engaging in such disorderly conduct in the future. Especially out in the open like this.
Nobody was watching.
Apologies, officer. I guess you could say I'm just used to tossing out any trash I come across on the street.
You
be best to keep your mouth
closed. Is there
closed.
anything else either of you have to say for yourselves?
That's all from me. I sincerely hope that today's events will never happen again.
We'll see about that.
So you See, stupidity, exactly what she just said.
That scared the heck out of Paimon. How did he just go flying out like that?
You know what's even worse? He's blonde and blue-eyed, too. Unfortunately, those are the traits of an idiot. Such a graceful arc.
You're too kind.
Now's not the time to be accepting compliments. What happened to not doing anything too out of line?
She says she'll try not to.
Oh, not if I could help it, is what I said.
That's what I said.
And I think I kept to that. I started with a verbal warning, but he displayed neither shame nor remorse. If anything, he kept running his mouth with insults and threats.
Insults and threats so bad that he deserved to be tossed out like a sack of trash?
Yeah.
Believe it or not, they were that bad. He deserved to get knocked down a peg. It's the only way to get him to stop.
I mean, you're not doing your job.
You could have reported him to the guards.
What are they gonna do?
I will. But it'll take some time for them to gather evidence. And he denied that he ever had anything to do with those bandits. I don't want anything else to happen during Fontaine Fashion Week. On top of that, if Kirara is going to continue delivering goods for me, the least I can do is guarantee her safety.
Yeah, shivers, what have y'all done?
Oh, that reminds me. There is another favor I'd like to ask of you today.
What a shame. I believe you've already used up your favor quota for the day.
Have I? Well, it's a good thing I was planning on taking in advance on tomorrow's quota then.
Don't you think you're maxed out on advances already?
I always pay you back in information, don't I? It's just like you said. You scratch my back, and I scratch yours.
Damn. Okay, now what? Return to Chiori's boutique? I mean, I think I'd go back up in there, kick his door in. Chiori just said, I hope that the events of today never happen again. This motherfucker's like, we'll see about that. Like, so you want another ass whooping? I hope we get to beat him up. I really do. I don't think I need anything, but never hurts to check. I didn't even use this fermented juice for anything. Oh, it's either fermented juice or just wine. Kira was probably like, oh my god. It's taking us so long to get back. Chiori killed this guy.
We're back.
Where'd Chivalrous go?
You were gone for an awfully long time. Oh, please tell me nothing bad happened.
I killed a man.
There's nothing to worry about. All you need to know is that you'll never have to worry about someone in Fontaine messing with your deliveries again.
We don't know that.
Sorry, Chiori. I didn't mean to cause you so much trouble.
What are you talking about? You didn't do anything wrong. Those greedy bandits are to blame, along with a certain someone who doesn't know when to lay off the petty tricks. The next time you need to leave the city, call the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. They'll escort you half of the way, and the Spina di Rasula can take the second half. With that sort of escort, the next time you make a delivery, those treasure hoarders won't go anywhere near your goods. Unless, of course, it's to offer to carry them for you.
Good one, Chiori.
I'm being serious. You know me. If I bring something up, you can assume it's already a done deal. You're going back to Inazuma tomorrow, right?
Wait, you don't mean...
I've already spoken to the captain of the Special Patrol. As discussed, the patrol's going to take a small detour during their daily training tomorrow. As for Navia, I'll give her a heads up in a bit.
There's really no need. I'm just a simple courier. I don't need to be surrounded by a bunch of armed guards. Or ones with sunglasses, for that matter. Don't you think this is a bit much?
No.
Well, you certainly shouldn't count on such a procession for every trip you make to Fontaine. It's just a one-off thing. For my own peace of mind. It'll also show those guys what'll happen to those who dare to mess with my friends.
Let's see. My mother's dog keeps running up in here and he's really working my nerves. In fact, he should be with her. So I'll be back in a second so I can see if I can put him somewhere. I'm back. So since she's already talked to the patrol, just think about it as they scratch my back. Sure.
Yes, well put.
Well, if you think it's a good idea, Traveler, then I guess it's fine.
Well, with the bad guys out of the way and your goods safely delivered, everything should be good to go for Fontaine Fashion Week, right?
I believe so. I'll try to churn out a few more outfits over the next few days. I've heard a lot of suppliers will be participating this year.
Paimon's gonna take a guess and say suppliers are super important.
But of course, they supply us designers with funding, equipment, factory access. You have to work with them if you want to become a truly renowned fashion house. That's also why this year's Fashion Week is so important to me.
But isn't your brand already really famous, Chiori? Your clothes are so pretty and so nice to wear. I can't help but brag about them to my customers whenever I get the chance.
Even so, I would imagine there are still people who've never heard of the Chiori brand, yes?
Well, I mean, with the amount of places that I deliver to, it's only natural that some people from other nations haven't heard of it.
Then it's still not famous enough. My goal is to make the Chiori brand renowned throughout all of Teyvat.
All of it? Your business would have to get pretty huge then.
Wait, would that mean I could just go to any Chiori branch on the continent to get my clothes fixed? It has been pretty inconvenient having to come to Fontaine every time I need to get them patched up.
Alternatively, of course, you could just be a bit more careful with them. They're already about as durable as I can make them.
Okay, I'll admit, they do get snagged on branches pretty often, but I can't help it. It's hard to be careful about that sort of thing when you're trying to take a nice nap in a tree.
Well, if that's your dream, Chiori, then we should do our best to make it a reality. Is there anything we can do to help out with Fashion Week?
Why am I supposed to be enjoying
I'm sure
it?
I could think of something.
Not working for it.
Ooh, what is it? What is it?
She says she's
Why
sure
don't
she
you
can
come
think of
to my
something.
shop tomorrow and model for me. Simply put, you'll serve as my living mannequins.
Oh, so we get to try on some of your clothes? Got it!
Seeing them off the rack will also give me the chance to make some small adjustments to the stitching and the silhouette of the designs.
Sounds easy enough.
You need us for a runway, too.
No need. We've already booked the models for that. If you like them, though, feel free to visit the boutique and see if anything catches your eye. I'll even give you a special discount.
Ooh, sounds great! Paimon was just starting to get curious about all this design stuff.
Then we have a deal. You'll model some formal wear, Traveler, and I don't know. Paimon here will show off some kids' designs. I'll see you both tomorrow then.
Yep, sounds good. Wait, kids' clothes? Paimon told you already she's not a little kid.
But you're tiny, Paimon. You are kid size. Therefore, you don't really have much of a choice but to do anything else. I gotta wait for the next morning. I got nothing to do. Wait, actually, what time? It says between 6 and 10. 6 on the dot. It's morning. Why is it still so dark? I can go inside? This is probably the only time I can come inside the boutique.
Chiori, we're here!
You're here early. I haven't even opened the shop yet.
We're punctual. You're welcome.
Wait, has Kirara left already?
Yep, with the special patrol. Bright and early.
Did everything go alright on the road?
I believe so. The patrol makes for quite the entourage. The way they marched forward with Kirara in the center, you'd think she was some sort of VIP.
Navia.
For the second leg, the Spina also came with a pretty large group, led by Navia herself. They took care to clear the path beforehand as well. Kirara won't so much as step on a single stray rock on her journey. I even heard that Navia decided out of the blue to make a batch of macarons as a going-away gift for Kirara. An excellent souvenir to remember Fontaine by, I'd say.
That's so cute.
Sounds like Navia really got into it.
My thoughts exactly. She even lamented the fact that she didn't have time to prepare something even fancier. I'm pretty sure she can't wait for another escort opportunity to come her way.
You know, now that you mention Navia, Paimon thinks the two of you are actually pretty similar. You say what you mean, and when you have an idea, you really hit the ground running.
Anyway, Geo.
I suppose that's why we're such good friends. Navia has a certain resilience about her. It's part of who she is. No matter what comes her way, she never bows down in the face of adversity. That sort of determination and courage is something I really admire. That same spirit is the true vision of my brand. When she first mentioned commissioning an outfit from my boutique, well, I'm sure you can imagine my excitement.
It's like finding the perfect brand ambassador, huh?
Indeed. Customers pay attention not just to the clothes, but also to the figures in society who wear said clothes. People like to copy the styles of
Oh,
those
look how
they
she
look
has
up to.
kimonos in there too.
Huh. And here Paimon thought all that mattered was for the clothes to look cute.
Fashion is about more than just looks, my dear. Especially if you've got your sights set on a market the size of Teyvat. Well, would you look at the time?
Oh yeah. Come on, let's get down to business. We're here to model.
I hope you actually get to see them in different clothes. I actually see them in the clothes she wants them to
Give
model.
me a moment while I go retrieve some fabrics and sample outfits. Why don't you help me set up the shop displays in the meantime?
Set them up? How exactly?
Just carefully organize the ready-to-wear clothes with an eye toward their types and styles. This way, we can guarantee that the customers will see something different every day.
Whoa, there sure is a lot that goes into running a store.
Well then, I'll leave the displays to you.
I'm gonna screw it up. Sorry in advance, Chiori. So,
we just need to put all the clothes with similar styles together, right?
yep. Watch me screw this up. So this is like evening gowns. Place the men. Nope. Place the women's formal attire. Yes. Place the men's formal attire. And then place the kimono. Okay, that was easier than I thought. I thought I had to figure out myself, which, well, it still would have been easy for me to figure out. I thought I had to, like, come to one side of the store, grab something, and then figure out which, section it's supposed to be in. I'm done, Chiori!
Not bad. You might just have an eye for design. Anyway, let's move on to the real task at hand. Over here, stand still. I'll take your measurements first.
Excuse me, Miss Chiori.
Oh, good morning, Leanne. How have you been recently?
I'm not open yet.
Not too bad.
Your gown will be ready next week, so there's no need to worry about missing the ball. Or did you come here today because you'd like to make a new request, perhaps?
Oh, no. Nothing like that, Miss Chiori. To be honest, I came here today to cancel my order for that gown.
Why?
Cancel your order.
But you can keep the deposit, of course. I know you can't return any materials you've already used.
Why are you canceling the order?
Don't worry about the materials. I'm more concerned about you. Did something happen, Leanne? Have your plans changed?
Somebody say something and maybe second guess my choices.
It's alright. I'm not trying to make things difficult for you. I'll take note of the cancellation.
Thank you. I'm really sorry.
I know it's because something Tuya
Just
did.
let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
You didn't even give an explanation as to why you're canceling it.
Is it just Paimon, or was she acting a bit strange just now? Wonder why she wouldn't tell us why she was canceling her order.
It's not a big deal. These things happen every once in a while. A family emergency, an important payday falling through, a lover's quarrel, no one to take you to the ball. I've pretty much heard it all. Judging from the look on her face, something's keeping her from revealing the truth to us. It's best not to pry.
I know who did it.
Well, guess this means you'll have more time to work on Fashion Week, right?
That's true. Come, let's pick up where we left off.
Sorry, I'm back.
Is Miss Chiori in?
You should know who Chiori is.
I am. How can I help you?
I'd like to return this item.
Oh, could I ask why?
It's just, not to my liking. You said I could get a refund if I wasn't satisfied, so that's why I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
Is there something about it that didn't meet your expectations? Are the sleeves too short? Or is the color too dark? I can always make those adjustments for you.
Oh, no need. You don't have to concern yourself with that. I'd just like that refund, please.
Wow.
And I'd be happy to process that for you. If you could just tell me the cause of your dissatisfaction.
Is Chiori here? I'd like to return my outfit.
What the fuck? Yeah, I know it's Utir.
Another one?
Is there some sort of new calamity coming that I haven't heard about? Another flood? Or an apocalypse, maybe? What does the prophecy say this time? You'll be spared if you get rid of all your clothes? Surely the entire population of Fontaine didn't convene and pick this one day to come and return my clothes. What is going on?
Yes.
What kind of rags are you trying to sell us, huh? The way I see it, this shop is nothing more than a black market front run by a bunch of dirty criminals.
What?
Please calm down, sir.
What is he talking about?
Haven't you heard? Chiori Boutique has been exposed for having close ties with criminals. It's all over the papers.
Okay,
And just who is it that dares to throw that accusation around?
Well, you tell us. The fabrics you've got here, they're all sourced from underground factories, aren't they?
Why the fuck do you believe that? Who told
I've
you?
been transparent about my materials from the very beginning. I've already proved there's nothing wrong with them.
What
If
proof?
a little hearsay and baseless slander are enough to convince you, then by all means, go ahead and hand over your garments right now. Spare yourself from that flood of yours. Or have you not been convinced of that one just yet?
You
what? You the one who came up in here talking shit.
Off!
Miss Chiori?
Go outside and help these customers with their return requests. There's no need to ask them why. We'll refund them at the purchase price.
Why?
Alright.
And once you're done, put up the sign that says we're closed for the day.
Got it.
I know you ain't got no. You have no reason whatsoever to be upset.
Chiori.
You the one who came up in here starting shit.
They couldn't be more fabricated if you tried. No need to worry about them. I'm sure they'll go away on their own in a few days. The real goal here is to divert my attention away from Fashion Week. The best response right now is to tune it out and focus on finalizing my designs.
If you say so, but Paimon still can't help but worry.
The best way to respond to public skepticism is to let your work speak for itself. There will be no doubt about the quality of my work once my new designs are released. The public just has to see it for themselves.
Miss Chiori, bad news!
I'm being attacked.
Oh, for the love of... Can a woman not get a moment of peace to do her work? Go on. What's the matter now?
It's our accessories supplier. They just sent word that they'll no longer be able to supply us during Fashion Week.
What? No accessories? Not even the ones we pre-ordered?
Yes, that's what their messenger said.
And what about the models we asked them to book for us?
I think they'll probably pull out as well.
Even the suppliers believe those nasty rumors?
Man, people are so stupid. I'll believe anything. Like, if you didn't hear it from the mouth of the person that it's about, then you shouldn't believe it at all. And people are stupid and gullible.
Is the messenger still here?
No, they've already left.
So, no accessories means no brooches, no bow ties, things like that?
Not just that. It means no gems, ribbons, gold thread. All the elements that lend life and soul to my designs.
But if you take those away, does that mean you won't be able to make your designs at all?
Aloth, you stay and watch the shop. I'll go talk to the supplier myself.
Maybe we'll be able to find out what happened.
Yeah, and we can vouch for you too. We'll make sure your supplier knows there's nothing wrong with your clothes.
Like, we were there.
You. In that case, please come with me.
And I'd be like, we were there. We saw the couriers supply them. And she's from Inazuma. I would immediately start asking, like, y'all believe this nonsense? Why?
I know Miss Chiori has put a lot of work into making Fashion Week a success. I hope you can talk things through with the supplier.
And I was like, okay, what have you heard and why do you believe it? Oop, where's the door at? Oh, spun around a whole entire circle for no reason. I bet you the supplier is somebody hired by... I was about to say Utamar, that's not his name. Utier, whatever the fuck his name is. He's not even in this building, oh my god. I've been bamboozled.
By the way, we really are just going to talk, right?
Of course. I wouldn't do anything to one of my business partners, especially when a reasonable conversation should suffice.
It should, but if we don't know if it will. Lynette, I need your help. Bonk. Wait a minute, isn't this Farina's house?
Who is
Venger, it's Chiori. We've worked together all these years. The least you could do is allow me a face-to-face conversation.
Straightforward as always, I see. You know, there are certain conventions people usually follow if they want to seek someone's company.
Nobody cares about that.
For example.
I don't have time for that.
When has following convention ever gotten me anywhere? Why hire a messenger when I can just explain things in person?
Have you read the papers today?
No, because I'm too smart for that.
I don't like to waste my time on baseless lies and speculation. Maybe that's something you should consider as well.
You're right. I only subscribe to the Steambird, and most days I never even read the others.
So, these rumors. The Steambird was the one that published them?
No, not at all. They were in some second-rate fashion tabloids.
Well then, there you go. Those sort of headlines become old news faster than you can read them. Surely a bit of tabloid drama isn't worth cutting off my supply.
You would think that. But this time is different.
How? Explain.
Someone paid off the tabloids to publish the same article at once. They even went so far as to leave a copy in front of every house. That's how I first learned of the rumors.
Every house? That means someone must have been planning this for a very long time.
And also had a lot of money to pull it off.
Your rival really pulled out all the stops this time, Chiori. The article was even published alongside a photo.
Why did people believe it, though?
What sort of photo?
Was it a photo of
a photo of you beating up someone on the street yesterday.
Everybody should know Chiori by now. Everybody should know that Chiori's kind of violent and has a short temper. And I also should know that the person she beat up was the bastard who's been bothering her for probably since she moved to Fontaine. Why would anybody care about that?
Yesterday? Wait, that means...
Ucher again.
Here, I've got a copy. See for yourselves.
Jesus Christ, I guess I'll try to do that. Chioria Boutique, darkness disguised behind the facade. Am I reading this word right? Facade? Facade of fashion. Oh god, okay, here we go. Chioria Boutique, located within our good Quarter Fontaine, claims to be a clothing store with a unique style, but there is another side to this tale for those few who look beneath the facade. Sources in the Fortress of Mercury say that not a few criminals have boasted of wearing Chioria fashion boutique. Okay, so what? You know that Ryze treats his treats the prisoners of the fortress fairly. Why shouldn't they be allowed to wear nice clothes while working? Let's see. I just felt that the atmosphere there suited me. Convicted felon Lay said these words met with wide approval from many of his fellow inmates. Our sources also stated that a prisoner who was recently convicted of violent conduct and battery also openly supported Chioria's designs a year ago. Okay, so what? Again, there is no rule saying that prisoners can't have nice clothes. Upon close investigation of Chioria's many suppliers, we discovered that there is something more to the discovery that criminals favor its wearers. That sentence does not make any sense. Upon close investigation of Chioria's main suppliers, we discovered that there is something more to the discovery that criminals favor its wearers. The boutique is in truth comparable to an invisible hand, like a spider's web that connects these evil doers. Our investigation showed that the Wagner family supplies the ornaments that adorn their designs, and a certain member of this household is a frequent guest at the fortress. But do birds of a feather not flock together? Okay. I'm trying to figure out where the relevance is. Not only that, but many customers have also been subject to rough treatment at Chioria's. Mr. Valérien had to say, a real brute, that one, never mind refusing to tailor my clothes, while she seized her scissors and began wrecking them, and threw me out the window. A clothing store, more like a thief's lair if you ask me. Oh, that must have been the bastard who was causing problems at her teaser. He's probably the only one who's caused any problems. And Utier isn't a customer. Doubtless, many of you have wondered why the glass at Chioria's boutiques often shattered with a loud crash, leaving behind a terrifying mess. Mr. Vallerman's unfortunate encounter unveils the truth. Just the day before this report was going to print, another such act of brutal battery occurred on the streets. Just imagine, if you would, the scene playing out as depicted in the photo above. Chiori, her countenance terrifying as she grabs her competitor, Mr. Utier, by the scruff, making threatening gestures towards him. This incident was ultimately broken up by guards who reached the scene, but that's not true. The captain of the Special Patrols was standing there the whole time, so they got a picture of Chioria holding on to Utier's tie. They also should have gotten Chivalrous in the shot too. When we asked criminals why they appreciated this brand, the answer received is that Chioria employs illegal competitive tactics to come out on top, giving hope to evildoers among us that wrongdoing can still prevail, provided you conceal it under the guise of fashion and beauty. So who are these people that you're talking about? Probably people that you hired, or these are fake made-up statements. Perhaps those who purchase clothes from this establishment may, following this established philosophy, prefer to liquidate those with whom they have disagreements. Is Chioria Boutique indeed a place blindly flattered by fashionistas that keeps an exclusive clientele of crooks?
Behind the scenes, the true Chioria Boutique takes shape. Not a fashion house, but a house of lies.
That is not what that said.
Relying on its close ties to the criminal underworld, the Chioria brand employs illegal competitive tactics to come out on top, giving hope to the evildoers among us that wrongdoing can still prevail, provided you conceal it under the guise of fashion and beauty.
You should just kill them.
What happened? And I don't want to comment on things that I didn't see with my own eyes. Still, that photo shows you to be the clear aggressor.
Even hired goons to attack our hero.
Yeah, he was the one who started it, that little...
I appreciate you standing up for me, Paimon, but it can't be helped now.
That's right. The court of public opinion has already made up its mind. Still, I've got to give your rival high marks for effort. They even dug up the fact that my father once served time in the fortress of Meripede.
Even though that shouldn't matter.
Was so long ago.
In the world of fashion, your past is like a piece of clothing stained with mud. Once tainted, it can never be washed clean. They claim that most of your clientele are criminals and that those who buy your clothes are just like you. People who silence all dissent with violence.
The absurdity. I don't even know which part to laugh at the most.
Well, it's no laughing matter. Maybe your clientele are criminals. Maybe they're not. There's even the possibility that they're just people who happen to commit crimes after buying your clothes. But with the way this article combines fact with rumor, trying to determine the truth is practically an exercise of futility. It's not something people are just going to forget about in a day or two, especially when they've found several people to back up their claims.
Venger, are you sure you won't reconsider? If we go through with the show together, we can defeat them fair and square.
If I were younger, I might have said yes.
Damn.
But I'm no longer that brave young man with nothing to lose. I've got the family business to consider now. I'd be perfectly happy to work with you again after this, but my daughter is manning the store during Fashion Week, and I don't want her implicated in all of this. She doesn't deserve to be swarmed by all that negative publicity.
Neither do we.
I understand.
Let me offer you a piece of advice, Chiori. For old time's sake. Let this Fashion Week go. There's always next year. You just need to wait for all of this to blow over.
You're free to wait things out, Venger. I'll make my own choices.
Have you ever thought maybe that attitude of yours is what's gotten you into all this trouble?
The fact that she didn't.
Have you ever thought maybe this attitude of mine is precisely what paved the way for my success?
Tell him.
Fair enough. Then I suppose all there's left to say is best of luck. As for the models, none of them wanted to be implicated in all of this either.
Understood. Take care.
So, what should we do now?
Without the accessories, I can no longer use my old designs.
How could they do this? They're making things up. The boutique doesn't have anything to do with violent criminals. Can't people tell this is just a bunch of lies?
No, because everybody in Fontaine is
never been
white
about
and
what's
stupid.
true and what's not. It's about echoing the loudest voice in the room. I should have seen it from the beginning. Uter knows me too well. Everything that happened yesterday was just a trap.
Well, guess all we can do is just head back for now.
Charlotte, you purposely waited to walk past.
Traveler, Paimon!
Charlotte, what are you doing here?
Looking for you, of course. Did you see those fashion tabloids this morning?
You mean that sorry excuse for an article? Oh, just thinking about it makes Paimon's blood boil.
You too, huh? Whoever wrote that article must have known the Steambird would never print something so defamatory. Unfortunately, not all papers in Fontaine share our same sense of journalistic integrity. Miss Chiori doesn't deserve to suffer all this baseless slander. I was just about to find some people to interview so that I can write an article to refute all those claims. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people who misrepresent and distort the facts.
We gotta kill him.
That's great! With your help, we might be able to get some people back on our side!
It's my pleasure. I've met Miss Chiori several times. I know she's not the kind of person that article makes her out to be. She was the one who made the hat and tie for my camera, Monsieur Verite.
She designed clothes for your camera.
Speaking of Miss Chiori, do you know where she went? Alof told me you were all together.
She just walked away. He missed her 5 seconds ago.
She was just here. Maybe she went over there? Let's go check.
If you ask me, I think Chiori Boutique is done for.
I think you should close your mouth.
I mean, what did they expect? Engaging with criminals behind their customers' backs.
Where's the proof, bitch?
They kept up a solid front, though. I've even bought from them before.
You should keep doing that.
Really? How was it? The owner was plenty fierce, that's for sure.
No, she wasn't.
Makes sense if she regularly deals with criminals, I guess. I've got the chills just thinking about
You're
it.
probably over-exaggerating for no reason. What a loser. What the brainless losers. She was probably kidnapped or something.
No, we've lost her. Did you hear what all those people were saying? Paimon can't believe they bought all that nonsense.
Miss Chiori doesn't often appear in public or give a lot of interviews, so the general public hasn't had a chance to really get to know her. It's also true that her way of dealing with things can be a little extreme sometimes. It's easy to use that to mislead people who don't know anything else about her.
Oh, this is all Utier's fault. Paimon would pick him up and throw him across the room too if she could. Wait a second. You don't think Chiori might have gone looking for him, do you? You know, so she can, finish what she started?
That would only make the situation worse for her. I'm sure Miss Chiori knows that too.
You've got a point. Let's just return to the boutique and see if she's there then.
Ew, I hope I get a chance to beat Tara's ass.
Elaf, we're back! Oh, who's this?
You returned your wedding dress.
This is Miss Letitia. She's also here to see Miss Chiori.
Oh, you were the one who came to collect the wedding dress yesterday, right? Wait, please don't say you're returning that dress too.
Oh, no, not at all. I'm just here to thank her. In fact, if there's anything I can do to help her out, I'd be more than willing.
Ah, so you've come across that article as well.
Yeah, you probably don't know this, but after I got engaged, I didn't think I'd be able to wear a Chiori dress on my wedding day.
Why?
My fiancé owns a small business. It doesn't bring in a lot of mora, but we get by. After he proposed, he took me to Chiori Boutique, and we put down a custom order for a dress. He probably noticed how often I talked about Miss Chiori's clothes, and how pretty they were. Being able to wear one of her dresses to my wedding has always been my dream.
And then?
And then, something happened to the business, and we ran into major mora problems. We were able to scrounge up enough to pay off our debts, but it left us without the funds to pay for the dress.
But didn't Chiori say she was able to make the dress from what was left of the original deposit?
Yes. When I came to cancel the order, she asked if something happened, and I told her everything. She heard me out, and then told me not to worry. She assured me that the deposit I paid would be enough for the dress, and that she'd be able to finish making it in time as well. She promised that I'd be able to wear a Chiori dress on my wedding day.
And now Utier is ruining everything.
That's a good thing, isn't it? I've always known Miss Chiori to be a woman of her word.
It is good. It's just, after I went home yesterday, I couldn't help but take out the dress and try it on.
You idiots, why would you do that?
My fiancé happened to walk into the room, and when he saw me, he froze on the spot.
You could have easily put that in your closet.
What a shame. He's not supposed to see it until the wedding day.
Well,
she ruined
see,
it.
that wasn't actually the issue. He's seen a lot of wedding dresses in his time doing business. So as soon as he saw it, he knew for sure that it must have cost far more than what we paid.
Huh? So wait, that means...
Yeah. Miss Chiori covered all the costs and held nothing back. The fabric, accessories, beading, construction. It was all of the highest quality.
If only you had to do what she said and not touch the dress.
I'd really like to use your story for a piece I'm writing about the boutique. Would you mind going on the record?
Huh? Well, if it would help Miss Chiori out, I wouldn't mind at all.
I think it'd go a long way. Your real experience is more powerful than all those lies combined.
Hey, Olaf! Has Chiori come back here since we left?
Huh? I thought you were all together.
Well, we were. If she didn't come back here, then do you know of any other places she could have gone?
Oh, I remember now. There's this one cliff by the sea. Miss Chiori would always go there whenever she was upset.
In that case, why don't we split up? I'll continue interviewing Miss Letitia, and you two can go look for Miss Chiori.
All right, sounds good. Let's go.
Oh boy. Like I said, people in Fontaine are just so fucking stupid. Like, how are you falling for this shit? Like, what proof is there that any of this is true? Not you two, but everybody else. What? What about the paper today?
Did you read the paper today?
Oh, I did. My goodness. I couldn't believe what I was reading.
Do you think there's any truth to it? Have you asked your husband? He's a judge, isn't he?
There's...
You would never indulge in such idle gossip. Still, he advised me to hold off on buying any more related wares for the time being.
Yes, how prudent. Wait for the dust to settle. My husband said the same.
Indeed, indeed. I wouldn't want to invite scandal through one of my purchases now, would I?
You're educated hoes. I'm surprised they said anything. I figured they wouldn't talk. Well, then again, they're always in front of this boutique, so I'd actually be surprised if they didn't say anything. They are always here. Get a life. Also, I'm pretty sure there's no other judge in this nation. Nublet is the only judge. Do you think it's true? Okay. So who else can I talk to? Do you all actually think that it's true? Is there anybody I can talk to? Besides just those two?
No time to lose.
I would like to purchase. Oh, my apologies. Okay, Mihoya, your next update needs to be the rest of Fontaine so we can hurry up and finish this. Because this is actually starting to get annoying. It's irritating that we can't finish the, we can't finish the Statue of the Seven, we can't finish the Fountain of Lucine, and we can't get... I'm surprised I didn't break his neck. And we can't get anything from the antique shop. I don't think the team that I'm currently on is going to be up for fighting the stuff here.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
All expenses paid travel? Count me in.
It's like I just left this place.
This is how it must.
Shh. Oh, I forgot to change my team. Yeah, but why are y'all so damn gullible? I'm still sad that I did not get... What flower is this? Oh. It didn't look the same from a distance. I thought it was a completely different flower. Poor Chiori.
There you are, Chiori.
How did you know where I... Alof told you, didn't she?
She did. We were just looking for you at the shop and Letitia was there. She wanted to thank you for the dress. So, you see? You don't have to be sad. We'll figure out how to get through this together.
I'm not upset. I just wanted to get some fresh air.
I wonder if she was crying.
Want to sit here with me? The view's quite stunning.
It's pretty high. It doesn't look like there's a lot of space.
Sorry about that. I'm the only one here most of the time.
Paimon can float.
Alright, don't mind if we do.
Well, how does it feel?
This place is pretty great.
Right? It's quiet and open, and far from the relentless critique from fashion commentators and the media. It's just you and the beautiful scenery.
Yeah, it's important to take yourself out of that kind of stressful environment every once in a while.
I didn't grow up in a very strict family. My parents would joke that I grew up to be so assertive because they spoiled me as a child. I would get together with the other children to climb trees and explore caves. One time, I even climbed over the walls of the Kamisato estate.
Wow.
One of the servants had to physically remove me.
Whoa, Paimon would have never imagined that.
But even as rambunctious as I was, when it came to needlework, I was as quiet and focused as could be. It was as if I discovered a whole new world within those vibrant, dazzling fabrics. You know the feeling?
Sorta.
My parents noticed, and they sent me to study under a famous Inazuman tailor. It wasn't long before I had driven away pretty much every master tailor on the archipelago. You could say I really tried their patience.
You were that misbehaved?
I wasn't misbehaved, exactly. I just often had strange ideas when it came to fashion. Ones that weren't in line with traditional ways of doing things. On top of that, I hated the idea of groveling and making outfits for every arrogant big shot expecting me to be at their beck and call. Anyway, a few incidents later, I soon found myself without a master. Worse, not one shop was willing to hire me. Not even to do grunt work.
No wonder you left Inazuma.
I was angry and frustrated. So, before I left, I swore to all those masters that my brand would one day become renowned all over Teyvat.
Well, that's a great dream to strive towards.
After that, I came all the way to the court of Fontaine, a city often referred to as the capital of arts and fashion.
Never was it being referred to as that.
Sure, I was living in a small cramped room, but I was finally free to make whatever I wanted. I had a far more naive view of fashion back then. As long as something was pretty, it would become popular, right? A simple concept, surely. Of course, as I spent more and more time in the industry, I learned nothing was ever that simple. Least of all, fashion.
Let's see. Well, I know someone who absolutely adored your design and dreamed of wearing one as her wedding dress at her wedding.
Oh, you mean Letitia? Yeah, she did mention that dream. I'll be honest with you. That's the first time I ever heard something like that from one of my customers. Who would have thought? Even as I continue to pursue my dream, my work has also become someone else's. Alright, that's enough sightseeing for one day. Time to come up with a way out of this mess.
Ooh,
Kill Utier.
got your game face back.
Back? It was never gone to begin with. I did say I wasn't upset, didn't I?
If you kill Utier, he can't cause any more problems in the future. And therefore you win.
Paimon thinks we should look for evidence that Utier wrote that article, and that he hired those treasure hoarders to attack Kirara. Charlotte's already working on an article to address all those nasty rumors so we can publish all our findings in the Steambird once we're done.
I don't like duking it out in the press. But if Charlotte's thrown her hat in the ring, I won't stop her either. I know where Utier's clothing factory is located. It might be a good place to start looking for some evidence.
Ew, and even burn it down too. Nah. Maybe you won't have.
As for Fashion Week, well, there's always next year, right? So there's no need to be too upset.
I told you, I'm not upset.
When did this become an either-or situation? Find incriminating evidence or participate in Fashion Week. I'm doing both.
Queen.
Your accessories! Didn't you say your designs were unusable without them?
Well, it's true that I haven't quite figured out what to do about that, but to tell you the truth, even here in Fontaine, every time I see the sea, I can't help but remember Inazuma, and the vow I made in front of those masters. Thinking about all that, I just can't bear to take even one step back. The sea.
We can go diving for accessories.
What did you just say, Chiori?
The sea. Seashells, coral.
You have to make a whole new line of clothes, but yeah.
I've got it.
Got what?
Come, let's take a dip, shall we?
Chiori!
Traveler, why would you be making those weird poses but not doing anything? Dive into the sea. Dive, dive, dive. As soon as I see the sea, I just get so relaxed. Oh, and it's raining. How amazing! Oh no, it's thundering. How not amazing!
Shiori, why did you just jump into the sea all of a sudden?
Paimon, what do you think is the most beautiful thing in the sea?
A Lumitwal? Or a pearl, maybe? Oh, coral's pretty too. Ah, Paimon gets it now! You want to use things like that as the accessories for your designs!
Well, now that you hit the nail on the head, help me grab some, would you?
Who'd you just hit? Take that. Take that.
These should be enough, right? Paimon picked all the prettiest
How
ones
is your
in the
voice
area.
echoing underwater?
Shiori, will these do?
Everything looks great. I've also collected a pretty big batch, so we should have enough.
Great! So are we gonna head back now and make some new designs?
Yes, but don't forget, we've got more than just the designs to worry about when we get back.
Ocean-themed clothing. Return to the boutique with Shiori. A bunch of people are trying to climb into the door to return their stuff.
Okay, we've got the materials for the accessories. Next, we'll need to use what we have on hand to create some new outfits.
You mean we have to start from scratch? Will there be enough time?
I should be able to make it, if I skip out on sleep.
Oh no, skipping out on sleep is not the answer. Wait, how come this conversation is giving Paimon major deja vu?
This sounds pretty similar to the one we've had with Ganyu before. I would guess going after what you want means making some sacrifices here.
Ganyu? Who's that?
Oh, somebody we know.
Who does way too much overtime?
It's all Ningguang's fault.
Anyway, sleep is important. You're not gonna convince Paimon otherwise.
Well, I can't argue with you there. One thing's for sure, though. I'm going to do whatever it takes to make it work. All this grit and determination. It reminds me of the first fashion week I ever participated in.
What else can we help with?
Let me see. I suppose all there's left to do is tear up all the outfits currently on display.
Tear them up?
You got it! Wait, what did you just say?
You heard me. Tear them all up.
Why?
When I went to that first fashion week, I had no savings to speak of. Just a few dozen yards of fabric and a dream. I had to make something work, so I tore up all the clothes that I brought with me from Inazuma, and I used the scraps to make my entries for the show. I used the larger pieces for the base fabric, and the smaller pieces for accessories. If it worked back then, why not now? We can also repurpose some of the ready-to-use accessories in the shop as well.
But you worked so hard on all these outfits!
I know. That's why I refuse to let it all go to waste. I'm not going to let them win, even if it takes everything I've ever made and more.
Okay, then... here goes nothing.
No need to be nervous. I won't hold it against you. Of course, if anyone dared to tear up one of my dresses in front of me on a normal day, I'd probably toss them into the sewer.
This is gonna be super sad, so dismantle the clothes.
Just this once, though. I think I can make an exception. Go ahead and tear them up. Think of it as a good way to vent your emotions.
So am I supposed to just... Oh, okay. Pew, 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 pew. I still think... Snip, snap, snip. I don't feel good about this.
should do it. Chiori, are you alright? Sorry for taking so long. I got caught up and... Whoa. What happened to your shop?
You were ransacked.
Who did this? Those monsters. Slandering you in the papers wasn't enough for them, was it? They even sent people to wreck your shop. Give me their names. Since they're all too eager to tear up other people's clothes, I think it's about time the Spina di Rosula return the favor.
It wasn't me.
Maybe you should calm down a bit first, cause you see...
I was the one who did it. Boss, please go easy on me.
Huh?
Oof, what is this, a soap opera? I was the one who asked the traveler to tear up the outfits. We need all the fabric and accessories we can get.
Oh, so that's what happened. I guess I got a bit ahead of myself just now.
It's completely
Back
reasonable,
to what you
though.
were doing, everyone. You can all just pretend like I didn't say anything.
Navia sure is scary when she's angry.
My back is killing me, and that's because I have no
One
support.
thing I can't stand, it's a false accusation. No one's gonna orchestrate some conspiracy to take down one of my friends and get away with it.
You and Chiori are really close.
Chiori's close to everybody, apparently.
Everyone knows that Chiori makes the most gorgeous outfits in town. All of the Spina di Rosula's formal wear is custom tailored here.
Now, if only you'd give me the contract for your uniforms as well.
As if you'd enjoy designing something as boring and formulaic as a uniform. That's why I didn't ask you in the first place, silly. Plus, with how much your intel has helped us out in the past, to the Spina, you're more of an intelligence agency than a fashion boutique.
If I had it my way, it would be the other way around.
Anyway, we both know why I'm here. Tell me, how can the Spina be of service to you?
If it's not too much trouble, can I borrow some skilled hands to help with some simple sewing work? I'll need all the help I can get if I'm going to finish these outfits over the next few days.
Oh, no problem. I've got a few of those guys all ready to go. I just knew you wouldn't be intimidated into withdrawing from this year's show.
Why should she be?
When are you going to get started? I can help with sewing too.
Actually, there's something else I'd like to ask of you.
Ask away. I'm all ears.
Oh, and Traveler and Paimon, could you help me pass word to Linny and Lynette?
Knew it.
I'll need their help as well.
Linny and Lynette are in everybody's story.
I'm done with my interview. Has Miss Chiori made it back yet? Oh! What happened to the boutique? Who did this? Give me names. I'll make sure every last one lands a full feature on the front page of the Steambird tomorrow.
Not this again.
Search for Linny and Lynette. I'll talk to them first.
What should we do about these clothes everywhere? Need any help?
Sort them by the type of fabric first, and then by color. Oh, and don't forget to remove any accessories and put them to the side.
That sounds pretty straightforward. I'll help too.
Okay. So these are obviously the same fabric, they're from the same place, and then you had these. Okay, gotta go find Linny and Lynette. Oh, scholars from Sumeru. Have they always been here? Linny, Lynette, I need your help. Who are those three kids that I don't normally see standing there? Did I say the hearth? Oh, they must be, I probably should read all this. But oh well, too late. Okay, never mind. I'm not going back to read all that. That was a lot. But they must be some kids from the House of the Hearth. Imagine having your house be a part of the bridge. That would kind of suck, wouldn't it?
Linny, Lynette! Great, you're both here.
A moment later and you'd have missed us.
We read the article in the papers. We were just about to go find Miss Chiori.
She made her outfit, you know.
She helped design a number of our costumes in the past and even sponsored one of our performances. The time has come, it seems, for us to return the favor.
I knew it was like...
Oh, perfect! She was the one who sent us!
In that case, I assume that there's something we can do to help. Just say the word and we'll take care of it.
Okay, so it's like this.
Is that all we'll need to do?
He's like, it's not more?
Should be a piece of cake for the two of us.
Okay, I'm still wondering, why does Lindy have a red tint to him? And Lynette's kind of pale. What kind of twins are y'all?
I'm glad to hear it. Well then, guess it's about time we go and find some evidence for all the bad stuff Utera's been doing, right?
We have to
She
go.
already said we shouldn't disturb her over the next couple of days. We can check in with her again once she's done with all the new designs.
But the show's in another 2 days, isn't it? Will she be able to make the deadline?
Well, according to her, she wants to first beat Utera fair and square at the show, and then defeat him in the court of public opinion.
And then kill him.
She said that it'd be like,
A two-pronged approach?
Courtesy first, confrontation second?
Maybe.
Yeah, something like that.
Understood. Then we'll have faith in her decision. We'll go make some preparations. See you at the venue in 2 days.
Alright, we're counting on you.
Yeah, I'm sad. I wish Kirara had stayed a little bit longer so she and Lynette could have met.
Then let's also do as Shiori said, and meet up with her at Utera's factory in 2 days. We'll gather the evidence then.
So what are we supposed to do?
I'm unsure hope she won't have a hard time making all those new outfits for the show.
What am I supposed to do then? Just wait until 2 days, so you can't do nothing. Wish I can go inside their house. Wait, Lynette, come back! She can. At this time, I'm gonna probably take a pause so I can go get some dinner. And you know what? Since I gotta wait for 2 days anyway, I'm gonna leave the game unpaused. So I'll be right back.
Let me see... Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away. I wonder what's inside this package. No. No peeking at my customers' stuff. Let me see... Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away.
Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup. Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup. Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup. Fresh fruits, sweeter than
Whoa, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job.
Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup.
I haven't gone camping in ages.
Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup.
I haven't gone camping in ages.
I wonder what's inside this package. No. No peeking at my customers' stuff.
Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup. Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup.
Let me
Fresh fruits,
see...
sweeter than syrup.
Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away.
Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup.
I wonder what's inside this package. No, no, no. No peeking at my customers' stuff. Oh, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job. Huh? Huh?
Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup. Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup.
Huh? Huh?
Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup.
Where's Ruben at, Stitch? Oh, man, I had this stuff up here. I hope this girl didn't lose these dogs. Well, I moved in here. This bad.
Huh? Huh?
Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup. Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup.
I wonder what's inside this package. No, no, no. No peeking at my customers' stuff.
Yeah, no matter how many times I tell you to rock head behind me. Let's shift this dog on.
Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup.
Oh, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job.
Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup.
I wonder what's inside this package. No. No peeking at my customers' stuff. Whoa, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job. Let me see... Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away. Huh? Huh?
Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup.
Whoa, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job.
Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup.
Huh? Huh?
Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup. Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup.
Huh? Huh? Let me see... Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away.
Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup.
Whoa, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job.
Gone camping in ages.
Let me see... Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away.
Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup.
Gone camping in ages.
Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup.
I haven't gone camping in ages.
Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup.
I wonder what's inside this package. No. No peeking at my customers' stuff.
Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup. Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup. Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup.
Let me see... Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away.
Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup. Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup.
Whoa, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job.
As soon as I came in here and put my plate on the table, the objective changed. Okay, I'm gonna be eating while playing, or at least trying to. So, if you hear some munching in your ear, sorry, that's me. What'd you say about Count Angel Sweet as Syrup? His clothing factory's underground. This dude has clothes made by criminals, and he's talking shit about Chiori.
Oh, you're here.
Chiori! How are the new outfits coming along? You look kinda tired.
Just a few steps left now. I've handed the rest over to Alof. We should be able to make tonight's show.
Wow, that's cutting it real close. Are you sure she'll be okay without you?
Don't worry. I have no intention of giving ground on either front. With the fashion show scheduled for tonight, Uter has closed his factory. This is our only chance to secure any incriminating evidence.
Okay, Paimon totally gets that this is all his fault and he totally deserves it, but wouldn't we technically be trespassing on his property if we just barge in like this?
His factory is usually open to the public. It may not be open for business right now, but that doesn't mean visitors can stop by for a tour. We're just curious customers after all, aren't we?
Well, when you put it that way...
Anyway, Uter's factory is right over there. Let's hurry up and get moving.
Why would he open a factory over there?
We have different marketing strategies. While I specialize in high-end custom garments, he prefers low prices and large sales volumes. I don't know. Maybe the rent here is cheap.
Alright. It's really creepy. Paimon would never choose to buy anything from a place like that.
You make a good point. Let's all be on our guard.
Yep.
It's a dome. Excuse me. Sure, I guess. I don't know. Then major requirement is Geo, and I got Chiori. Aww. Both of her swords should be exactly the same. That looks so weird. Boo! I'm disappointed. I think both of her swords should be the same type of sword. Okay, let's go. Oh wow, it's actually really nice in here. Well, not this part, but here.
We're in. There really is nobody here.
I bet somebody's close to Chiori's. What the fuck is that?
Dear visitors.
Oh, Paimon nearly fell out of the air. What is that thing?
A mechanical guide. They usually use a recorded tape to give you a tour of the factory.
Please, follow me, dear guests.
Are there any chests around here that I might possibly be missing if I go with him? Okay. Chest, 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 chest. This looks like a place where you would hide a chest. Chest, chest. I wonder if I'm supposed to be down here yet. Okay, of course I can't go down. There's really no chest in this technically hidden area. Also, I wonder how long that's been there. Like, there's nobody giving the tour with that there. Okay, well.
First stop on our tour is a look at the gradual evolution of our clothing brand. After that, we welcome you to peruse our most popular styles.
Huh. Lothair seems to be doing pretty well for himself, doesn't he? Why would he feel the need to bother you when he could just focus on improving his own brand?
This is the studio where our designs are made. Please, take a look around at your leisure.
Yep, this seems like Lothair's workspace, all right. Let's see what we can find.
Notes on the table. The courier survived the day, shall arrive at the morning, at the city this morning via. Where's the rest of it? Marketing expenses, 100,000 more. Employment expenses, 20,000 more. Material expenses. Some examples of each year's old designs. There's nothing strange about them.
These are the fitting rooms. Please use them at your leisure.
Huh? There seems to be something in this fitting room. Why did the door just close?
Hold on tight, Paimon.
Why is it moving?
Is this the Fortress of Mirapede?
It seems to have stopped.
Did he anticipate our arrival? This is the Fortress of Mirapede. What the heck?
Where did this thing take us?
Seems like we're someplace deeper inside the factory.
Oh, is it dead already? Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. Oh, I was supposed to come down here. Ew. This obviously isn't supposed to happen. You don't even have a pathway here.
Look out! There are guards here!
Decided by destiny. Delved into that! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Of course, this stupid thing is too far away. I can't believe I just made 2 out of the blue. Let me stop to take a bite of my salad. If I could pick up anything on my fork.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
This place is filthy! Are the clothes from Uther's shop seriously made here?
Disgusting. I hope we got a camera.
Look over there.
It's mold. Moldy water, ew.
That water looks super nasty! Oh, Paimon can smell the stench from all the way over here.
And I was the one using unsafe materials, Uther?
So he was actually the one who opened an underground factory.
No wonder his clothes always felt weird to the touch. He's been using all manner of tricks here in a bid to cut costs.
Should the clothes made here even be worn?
Never mind issues with shrinking and fading. These materials can give you skin problems if you wear them too often.
That's terrifying! Let's take some photos right away as evidence.
Why would he have his factory open to the public if we can see this?
This way he won't be able to try and deny anything in court. Alright, let's keep going.
Chewie's elemental skill can cause her to dash forward. Hold to aim and adjust the direction of said dash. After you have decided your dash direction, release to use all the elemental skill and dash to the target location. Jesus Christ, Paimon!
Huh? Doesn't look like there's a path here.
Follow me. Let's go up.
That was actually pretty cool. Oh wait, actually, do I need to go up further? Oh, I can't. Oh. There might be something over there. The fact there might even be a chest up there. There is no chest over here. I was bamboozled. Do I even need to go up there? I just feel there should be chests around here. Ah! I can't climb. There's something over there, but it's locked. I guess that's... I don't want to miss anything, though. Oh, no. I might not make it. Okay. Okay. Oh, absolutely not, girl. We're not swimming in that. Anything that needs to be collected before I go?
This place seems like some kind of warehouse. Ugh, and it stinks too. Huh? What's going on? Our way in's been blocked.
Seems like he knew we'd be coming.
You did say he knew you really well, didn't you?
Yes. And that's because we used to be partners.
Wait, you're practically at each other's throats! Now you're telling us you used to work together?
When I first came to Fontaine, we were both fledgling designers who longed to gain a foothold in the world of fashion. We shared the same goal, so we decided to work together. In the beginning, we both wanted to make clothes that would stand out from the crowd and shatter tradition. The kind of clothes that would turn heads and leave people in awe. But with every criticism we received, and every sponsor that rejected us, Uter's confidence disappeared little by little. Finally, right before Fashion Week, he came to the conclusion that we wouldn't be able to make the designs we always dreamed of. And we parted ways. For my part, I gambled it all and devoted everything I had to that 1 week. I came out the other side with something that really made me proud. I was nervous to present it, of course, but I knew it was my chance to show the industry what I was made of. In the end, well...
You received the acclaim of all Fontaine while Uter gave up on his dream and turned to making this sketchy stuff.
This is dodgy.
I don't know the
Okay.
exact details of what happened after that. All I know is, after I opened Chiore Boutique, he's harassed me every year since.
He's just jealous of what you've accomplished. A guy like that doesn't deserve your sympathy.
I hope he can hear this.
Let's focus on getting out of here first. Missing the show is as good as letting him win.
There are some control panels over there. Let's see if any of those buttons do anything.
It's a freaking switch puzzle. Why, God? I mean, should I go with the obvious one with the fabric inventory?
Oh, that doesn't seem to have done anything. Maybe try the next one? That didn't do anything either.
At least switches off the show. Did I just put this place to self-destruct or something?
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Shadows of fate!
Coming through!
What does this do?
Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion
mode. As you look over there.
Seems why? Oh my god, why would you do that? And then you forced me off. I didn't even hear what you said. Seems like what happened? Oh, okay. Looks like.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Okay, we get it. Shut up.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Why does it sound like that? Ooh, chest. She should die with both her swords.
Finally made it out. Why does it feel like the movement patterns of those mechs have changed?
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders. Initiating shutdown procedure.
Come on.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders. Initiating shutdown procedure.
Do I need to get on this? No, that doesn't help me at all. Never mind. I need to get over there.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders. Initiating shutdown procedure.
Come on.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders. Initiating shutdown procedure.
Ew. Oh man, I have to dive through this water? No. This place is disgusting. Well, this spot is good. The other spot is not. And now we're back to the spot I was trying to get to in the first place.
We're finally out of that stinky place. Let's take this evidence and get out of here.
And then here he comes like, not so fast. You broke into my factory. Like, no, we were taking a tour and we fell into your factory.
Finally, the entrance. At last.
Closest right in front of us.
Oh, those chambers couldn't hold you, I see. What a surprise.
Ugly fuck.
We've collected a bunch of evidence of all the nasty stuff happening at your factory. You're not getting away this time, Uter.
The evidence on your person, you mean? What makes you think I have any intention of letting it get past these walls?
What makes you think you could stop us, bitch? Traveler has cleavage
More
now.
Mechanical guards? Really? Ever thought about using these funds for a legitimate purpose?
Oh, but this is a legitimate purpose.
What? Destroying Chioria Boutique? Or continuing to make your rotten rags?
Proving that fashion is merely a laughable farce. A carnival of ignorance!
You know what your problem is, Uter? You've become so obsessed with the concept of fashion itself that you let it paralyze you. Stop trying to cater to it. Focus on your own work, and you get to decide what fashion means.
Spare me the lecture, why don't you? Sooner or later, you'll cater to all the voices too, you know. After all, what is fashion but another form of public opinion?
Fashion is about aspiring towards a certain ideal. But it's up to you to decide what it is. My brand caters to no one but myself and my vision. That's my ideal, and it's not going to change.
Well, once the people witness their former darling's spectacular fall, they'll understand how laughable that ideal truly is.
That's what you've been trying to prove all this time? Your jaded understanding of the industry is the reason you've had it out for my brand for so long? You weren't like this before, Uter. What happened to the man who wanted to make something that would bring the entire world to its knees?
He realized long ago how utterly naive and ridiculous that dream was.
You gave up on your dream, but that wasn't enough, was it? You had to find a way to prove to yourself that it could never have been possible at all. You think you understand, but you're just a bitter man who let his regrets dictate his choices. You regret giving up on your dream. So you stopped at nothing to prove to yourself that it wasn't the wrong choice. This whole thing, Uter. It's pathetic.
Pathetic? Why don't you take a look in the mirror? You're a fool daydreaming about taking all of Teyvat by storm. Well, good luck doing that when even Fontaine doesn't have a place for you anymore.
You're being recorded, you know, by
You're right.
Charlotte.
Maybe all those who pursue their dreams are fools. But more pitiful still are cowards who are too afraid to even attempt what the fool is brave enough to try.
You...
Ooh, he got a gun. Sure, you go first.
Yeah, just leave this guy to us.
No, you go instead.
But he has a gun!
You're sympathetic.
Just go to the venue and tell everyone to proceed with the plan. I'll deal with him. Some lessons are best delivered in person.
You better kill him this time.
Catch up with us soon!
Trying to leave, are we?
I can block bullets. You tried to shoot Paimon? Paimon definitely would have died.
All this time because of our past partnership, Uter. But all that changed after our tour of your factory.
Still trying to talk tough, I see.
But you didn't even have a nose.
No matter why you've become like this. If I may borrow the words of a friend, a guy like you doesn't deserve my sympathy. Allow me to show you the true meaning of the Chioria brand. The Chioria brand represents more than a person.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna start fighting.
It's a way of life.
Oh, okay.
Greetings, friends at Fontaine Fashion Week. Please feast your eyes on the extravaganza that Chioria Boutique has prepared for you today.
Are you gonna change clothes? Hero's like, no, what the heck?
Brilliant, dazzling, and wholly unique. And most importantly,
an enduring, never-say-die spirit. That's the true meaning of the Chioria brand.
Carol's like, never do that again.
And now, let's welcome the thundering seamstress, Miss Chiori herself.
Did Chiori not...
What the heck? How did she do that? Oh. Oh, she just teleported.
Lights, cameras, over here, please.
Let the show begin.
Ooh.
The world may change. Fashion along
Oh
with
my.
it, but Chioria will remain the same. No
Oh my
challenge.
god, is that a boat hat?
Chioria caters to no one.
Please tell me we change our
Not
clothes.
even the times.
Those look so cool.
Rather, Chioria will always lead the fashion of our time. Finally, let's not forget.
The Traveler! Me! Oh my god, we had to see these outfits again in events. Oh my god, these look so freaking amazing.
Only those who do not give up on their dreams are worthy of this brand.
We have to see those outfits
I
again.
suppose all that's left to say is, Happy Fashion Week, fellow dreamers.
Oh my god, that was so amazing. Did you kill him? Please tell me you killed him. After the fashion show, everyone returns to Chioria Boutique. I have to speed read that. Oh, I wish Charlotte was in it too.
How about this?
A little more to the left.
Like this?
Perfect.
I kind of wish Charlotte was a part of that.
Oh, that looks great! Miss Chioria, can I take a picture?
Of course.
I didn't know you'd make a brand new signboard.
I made it before Fashion Week. I figured it'd be best to put it up after the success of the show.
Well, how can you become renowned through all of Tevat without a fancy signboard of your own? The Spina's way ahead of you in that regard.
Now that you mention it, perhaps our magic troupe could use one of those.
No.
Our signatures are the Grinmalkin cat and the Bogglecat box. Oh, and we need to add Pear as well.
Pear would need an alias, of course. How about... the Hangry Bird.
Hangry Bird? Why? The Hangry Bird?
So, does that mean your signboard is going to be 2 cats and a penguin stuffed into a single hat?
Ooh, that sounds super snuggly and warm.
And a bit cramped.
You can make it a big hat.
Miss Chiori, I'm done taking pictures. You can expect the article in tomorrow's Steambird, along with the evidence the Traveler gathered.
Thank you, Charlotte.
It's my pleasure. Bringing the truth to light is a journalist's duty.
Oh, that's still so cute. I can't believe she
Going forward, feel free to
decorated
custom
that.
order any accessories you need for Monsieur Verite. It's on the house.
Huh? You really mean it?
Of course. The same goes for you too, Linny and Lynette. If you have need of any costumes in the future, just drop me a note.
What about something other than a costume?
Like what?
Thank you, Chiori. It's much appreciated.
Well, I don't really need anything. Just don't be a stranger, all right?
I don't need anything either. So long as you continue to request my international courier services from Komania Express, we're golden.
Actually, that reminds me. When will you be leaving, Kirara?
Actually, when she get back, I just thought about that.
About that.
The Spina di Rosula has prepared a special vehicle for you, so you can just get in, and we'll push it all the way out of Fontaine.
You'll push it? Why?
Oh, that's so embarrassing.
I'm just glad to hear you turn this down.
Something nice too, Chiori?
Ooh. Y'all can't match your dialogue with your subtitles at all. That's not what she said at all. Unless they forgot to change the subtitles, because the subtitles said, glad you've toned it down this time. But that was not toned down.
Of course. Just hold on a second.
Chivalrous?
Disrupting public order at the show.
We didn't.
Appropriating venue lighting equipment without authorization.
What are you
Using
talking?
weaponry in public.
What
Hosting
weapons?
a dangerous performance without notifying the authorities.
Daisy's performance? What are you talking about?
Shivers, we can explain.
Yeah, none of that
If
happened.
you come across anyone who matches those descriptions, please report them to the Special Patrol at your earliest convenience.
Yeah, but see, we didn't do any of that.
Didn't you? You nearly scared me half to death.
Says the one who pulled that stunt earlier. How about you do me a favor and tell me in advance next time you're planning something like that?
And if I had, would you have approved?
No, but it would have at least spared me a whole lot of anxiety.
Well, I would say I'm more than grateful to you, have I not? A whole underground workshop in the Fleuve Sandra, and the man responsible all tied up and handed to you on a silver platter. Sounds pretty thoughtful if you ask me.
All right, I won't argue with you. You can have this one.
Well, friends, I would say we've earned ourselves a nice meal for our efforts.
Let's go. Spina's treat.
Aw.
I'll have to take a rain check. I've still got a lot of paperwork to take care of, so you all go have fun. Oh, by the way, Chiori, I ran into Vanger on the way here.
His name is Vanger, but that's a W.
I don't need to hear it. I'm sure the old fool used pretty much every apology in the book. I'll just visit him some other day and give him a hard time about everything.
You know him well.
Thanks again, Shelvrus.
My pleasure. Oh, and one last thing. That was really quite an amazing show.
I want to see those outfits again. Oh, her eyes got so big.
All right, all right. Follow me if you want in on the celebration feast. Come on, we're leaving.
Traveler, Paimon, could you go wait for me at that place with the view? I'll let Navia know that we'll be a little late. There's something I'd like to give you.
A place with a view? Oh, Paimon knows where you mean.
Why are you talking so loud?
Perfect. I'll be right there.
Man, by the time we get there, all the food's gonna be gone. Oh, fine. Oh wait, you can actually... See, I don't remember Chivalrous' boutique ever being so noticeable before. You can actually tell where it is now.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, we didn't wait long at all. But what did you want to give us that you couldn't share right in front of everyone else?
Here, take this.
It's a copy of her doll. Now it's gonna haunt my house forever.
Oh, wow. A brooch!
Oh, that's so cute. I didn't even notice it.
Chioria Boutique, too! Wait, Paimon gets one as well?
I hope not. Oh.
I've only made 2 for now. After much consideration, I decided to give them to you 2.
Aw. I'll take good care of it.
You've been a great help. Even when things were looking bleak, you stayed by my side. There were even times when I felt like I had to fight back and win. Even if it was just to honor the trust that you had in me.
Well, we may have helped a little, but Paimon would say you deserve most of the credit. This result, it was all you, Chiori.
I know for certain that was not the case. I've chased my dream for so long that I've come to understand something. Apart from conviction and persistence, the thing that matters most is having friends who believe in you even when you don't believe in yourself. A single person can only do so much. Without all your help, Chioria Boutique could have easily fallen to ruin.
Well, Paimon doesn't think it would have ever gotten to that point. Not if you had anything to say about it. But, about the stuff you said at the show, you aren't worried it'll rub some people the wrong way?
Perhaps my words
who
were a
cares?
little pretentious, but they do reflect how I truly feel.
If they mad, that's their
I
fault.
won't bow or scrape before any force in this world, much less any individual. I'm confident in the quality of my work. Create something beautiful, and there will always be people who appreciate it.
Well, guess there's nothing to worry about then. Should we go back and join them at the victory feast?
Yes, please.
Oh, yes, of course. But before that, I'd like to admire the view for just a little while longer. You know, of all the nights I've spent in Fontaine, I'd say this is the loveliest by far.
Aww. Act 1 complete. There's more. What does that say? Handmade brooch, woven dreams. Is that the brooch that she just put on my chest? That did not look like a brooch. Okay, it wasn't. That's what I thought. That is actually a furniture piece. Ah, but that was nice. And I think that's it. This was like a 4-hour stream anyway, so that needs to be it anyway. Now, to return to the city, even though that won't do anything for me. I know those outfits will never become skins. Those were too, too dressy, too formal. Not formal. Well, yeah, formal. Those are way too formal to ever become uh, in-game skins. But God, those are pretty. I wish Fermine was there. Who are you?
Is the key ingredient in fine dining.
How do I sit down? I can't sit here? Boo. I can sit here though. But anywho, that was when they talk about tonight. Unless that was the name of the chapter and not the mission itself. Unfortunately, story missions disappear. So I can't even go back and look. But anyway, that was fun. And I like Shuri. You know, she's to say what she means, but she says kind of woman. She doesn't let anybody push her around and step on her dreams. She doesn't take no bullshit from nobody. Rather be customers or even the authorities. I like Shuri. I don't think I'm gonna be pulling for her though. I don't have anything to pull for her with anyway. Besides, I got a lot of characters and no weapons, so I'm pulling for weapons anyway. So, yeah, I'm not too concerned about that. But like I said, I really liked her story a lot. And so, I want to thank you all so much for joining me because this is the end of the Genshin content. I'm still trying to figure out how to get to that one event. In fact, I'm gonna look it up real quick. Because like I said, it says on the website that it's available now, but on the website it says that it's available, but it's not available in my game. So I'm really not sure. Blades, waxing betwixt brocades. Is that what it was called? I wasn't even paying attention. I'm happy I got that. I won't be getting that though. I did that already. So technically this is supposed to be an event. But again, it has not shown up. So I'm actually quite confused. I'm about to look it up so y'all know the exact name. Hold on, let me... If only things loaded up a little bit faster, that'd be great. Still don't see it. It's somewhere around here. Here we go. Discovery traces exploring nature. It says now available. So this is, I'm assuming it's supposed to be like a web event, right? Because if I have to go through, for some reason my game account and my website account are not linked. So if I tried to do this through the website, it wouldn't even let me. It says I have to click here to take part in the event, but I shouldn't have to do that. I should be able to do that through the game. It says Travelers, the Teyvat Nature Discovery Tour, Discovery Collaboration webpage is now online. Take part in the event to claim Primo Gems as well as the Serenity Pot, finish and let the desert bloom. And I really want that. But again, it's only allowing me to... It's not something that you can get to through the game, which means I might not even be able to do it. It's just gonna try to have me log in into my website account. So that's what I'm trying to figure, like, why am I not able to do that through the game? Wouldn't that make more sense? I mean, unless it allows me to log in a different way. I don't think it will. You know, I probably should have talked to Hoya about this a long time ago. Like, hey, something's not working with my stuff. Will you let me log in this way or that way? Oh, it's letting me log in with my UID. Okay, why not just, you know... Again, why not just upload this into the actual game? Well, anywho, I'm not about to do this. Oh. That was new. She's never done that before. And we're inside, so that was kind of weird. There's no wind inside, but that was interesting. Imagine losing your crown that I thought was just magically like attracted to your head. Like that should even be able to fly off. Well, anywho, oh my god, it's freaking mucus. Sorry, everybody. Anywho, thank you all so much for joining me. Hopefully y'all enjoyed the stream. I definitely enjoyed that. I did not enjoy the test that Sucrose made me take. I did enjoy the fact that I somehow didn't pass all the criteria, even though I'm pretty sure I did. But, yeah. Overall, it was a good stream. I liked it, and I loved the opening fashion show, or for the fashion week. I really want to see those outfits again. And thank you all so much. Good night or good morning, depending on your time zone, and I will see y'all again later. Thank you all so much, and goodbye!